Thank you for joining us for our Monday weekly game, our 2-5 2K $2,000, that is. Match the stack, meaning if your opponent has more than 2,000, you can elect to match that if you choose. My name is Dante at Dante Poker. If you guys care to follow along on my poker exploits there. Uh-oh, hold on one second. I gotta mute this. Oh, that's mine. That is embarrassing. All right. I actually had the stream going on behind me as well, so I can take a look at the chat. So I'll just turn it off there. All right, we're going to start off, as usual, with a bomb pot. Well, most everybody knows what a bomb pot is. If you don't, it is a double board bomb pot, meaning there are two boards, and you can play each board. It's going to be PLO, so all the players get 4 cards in their hand. And no pre-flop action, so can't put anybody on any hands or anything like that. And you just want to make the best possible hand. And we are getting ready to start. We'll take a look around the felt and see who we have. A lot of familiar faces. I see Preston. He's in seat 7, it looks like. Everyone always enjoys watching him play. Very aggressive, makes you feel uncomfortable. I know I saw Kevin out there as well. And Stein, I believe, who's becoming a regular now in our games here on Monday and Thursday. I saw his name on there as well. So we're going to get started. I know we have a full list. We'll see if we can get some more players. We do have a few open seats. And there is Kevin, the aforementioned Kevin. We're going to go 5 ways here to this bomb pot. All right, first thing we're going to look for a 6. Let's see if anybody has a 6 so they can start off right. Obviously, pocket queens would be better. And then we have a very disconnected board, although we do have a flush draw. So I do see Kevin with the jack high flush draw. Let's see if somebody has a better draw than that. Find the ace of clubs as well. Ooh, Prestige with a set of 5s. He's also got 2 pair on the top board. Jackson has the other 5. So quads are not coming. And so right now, Kevin does have the nut draw as far as the clubs go on the bottom, and not too much else on the top. Kevin now has a better 2 pair. But Prestige is going to improve to a boat. Pretty strong there. And Jackson also has... He's hanging on with a 5. He did fold. I was about to say, he's drawing dead there. Prestige is going to take it down.
Texas Rangers, boo.
Nice way to start off any session is win that bomb pot.
Yeah, and Montgomery.
Lets you know if your luck is going good or not.
We need some backup.
I myself just got lucky on a bomb pot.
Yeah, I understand.
Just about 15 minutes ago, I pulled my session into the positive. All right, so we have Prestige. We have seat 4 is Faker. That sounds familiar. We have Kevin C. We have Optimize here. I did see Optimize, although he didn't play that bomb pot. He is here as well in seat 8. We have Chris, Mike Bell, who plays here a lot. Very good player. He's in seat 9. Jackson's in seat 1, and of course we talked about the other Kevin here. And there's Faker. He's been on a lot of streams. Plays some of the bigger games, and I haven't seen him. Feels like a few months. Take a look at the chat. Frank, how you doing? Jim, thanks for joining in. Let's see what we got here. We have some marginal holdings by everybody.
Still a lot of baseball. 110 games? About that?
So far?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
All right, so the board is pretty uninspiring, although Prestige is, I take that back, Prestige is in the hand, and for my money, he's the only one that can have a 5 in this spot, so he goes ahead and bets it very small, trying to induce a call or even a raise. And that's exactly what he did. He got Jackson, looks like got Jackson to bump it up here to 50 or 45. Yep, looks like 45, very smallest raise. Prestige just call this. Just call it. If he knows if he raises, he's going to lose his opponent unless he has an overpair. I like to see Prestige check here. That's exactly what he chooses to do. Try to induce some sort of action for Jackson. I think he will try to. I think he will put some money in here, seeing as how his image was pretty. Like he had the best hand in this spot. So he bets 75. Now when Prestige calls, Jackson probably can't like that. There is 2 flush draws out there. The only way Jackson wins this, and I think Prestige is going to bet out. Yeah, Prestige is going to bet out here because you can't. If you're in first position, you can't pray that your opponent will attempt to bluff or bet. Jackson's now just saving face here. He's going to let go of these cards. Prestige is on fire. Looks like he won the first 2 hands.
And then leave after that?
And I'm sure we'll be seeing, there's the straddle right there. We may have a double straddle going on, so Prestige is going to like to straddle the straddler, so to speak. This does give him a benefit as he's the last one to act pre-flop. Jackson wakes up with a nice hand.
No, I didn't break it, but
We have
I think
Chris
my
M
daughter's
here in
might tune in
C3.
so
I
she
think
can see
he's
her,
new. I
you know,
think he's new
creation
to
on
me.
screen, so.
Prestige is definitely calling this. A couple of Broadway cards.
Yeah. Dang, I made it. She didn't. I don't think she knows it's
Got 20 in the pot.
Oh, that's
25 to use straddle too.
Wow.
So these two are going to tango again. This time Prestige is way behind as they both share a king. Prestige flops a gutter here. But Jack gives him the absolute nuts. Jackson really has nothing. It's going to be tough for him to continue and Prestige just donk leads out like that.
What are y'all playing over here?
It's a little too
I
five
apologize.
ten.
I am eating a little bit.
You're on the internet
So if,
right
it's
now.
How do I
too,
get in
if I'm
this?
crunching in your ear, I
You got
apologize.
your name on
Let me
the
know.
list up front. I don't
Trying to
know.
hold the mic
Usually,
close.
List me up.
And I think that is Prestige is winning the first 3 hands.
Thank you very much. Live 10, live 20. 10 to $20 straddles.
Double straddle still in effect here. And it's now a 10-20 game. It'll probably be a straddle, although I expect after talking to
you got to do 20.
Well, now that you
Yeah.
6 fold. 7 fold.
with the double straddle. Prestige is going to like just to call this and optimize. That's the best hand you have when you are on the straddle. Suited ace king.
7 fold. Man. Oh, yeah, you got to. You made it easy on me. Anyway.
And of course, Blake is just showing that he had the good.
Thank you very much.
That's going to break Prestige's streak of winning hands.
Remember that one screen though? When the dirty diaper won it, it's like a $2,000 hand.
You know what?
A lot.
On this stream, that doesn't surprise me.
5, 10, and 20.
She was on break, so I'll take her butt.
One fold. 2 raise 75.
Chris is now in the game, and he's going to bump this up to 75. Might sound like a large raise, but we are double straddle here at the 10 to 20, so perfectly reasonable there. And Mr. Mike Bell, so these two have played a lot against each other on this range. He's going to call, and he's going to, believe it or not, he's going to outflop him with a draw to the nuts, which is.
I've done enough.
Chris also has a high card diamond, but he is no good right now.
Back to the black too. Plus you got the black covered. I can't be copycat.
Mike bets out the same bet pre-flop, and Chris is going to call, hoping to hit a diamond. He really doesn't want a diamond, but we all know we do. That was a huge bet by Mike there. Like 150% pot. Mike turned his pair of threes into a bluff. He just didn't know that Chris didn't have anything he could
What
make a
hospital
caller.
are you at?
$2 for the small blind resting.
Oh, okay.
$2 for the small blind.
Are you staying near there?
Two raise 75. 4 and 5 and 6 fold.
Suited connectors. Chris as well has the suited connectors, and then Jackson is going to call with his pair. Could have been a good squeeze opportunity there for him if he chose to.
4 players.
And Chris is going to spike a queen here. No one has a 9.
We bets 100.
Jackson's going to call.
Heads up.
It'd be very tough to be a bluff here. Now Jackson is just playing the board as he's got counterfeited. He just has 8 high. But Chris is never leading out multi-way unless he has a 9 or a queen in the spot, I believe. Chris now with his second nuts, and Jackson doesn't even have showdown value. And Chris is going to look to get a little value, probably something like half pot. Chris goes a little larger. Jackson here just saving face. What?
You want to come through?
I wonder if Jackson knew that he was counterfeited. He called with 8 high.
It's wild though. We go into
Yeah.
the party goes until I stop dancing.
Until what?
Until I stop dancing.
Oh.
Live 10, live 20, or 25. Live 10, live 25. So we raise 75. 4, 5, 6.
This game just got really, really big.
7 raise 300. 8, 9, 4.
We have Jack 10 raising here to 75 prestige with a very strong hand. I'm going to pop this back up. Really good sizing here too.
2 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. Heads up.
An all diamond board here. Nobody with anything. Definitely, we're going to see Prestige most likely c-bet this. Although he doesn't like the way the board looks either. Probably won't make it too big. Probably 250, 300, something like that. He goes a little larger. 375. Prestige is on fire, really playing well too. Super aggressive, making people feel uncomfortable about their holdings.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I like that. Tipping in real money.
Live 10 and 20.
Hopefully, it looks like Streamlabs is working. I have like 6 points, 7 points.
Okay, thank you. 4 and 5.
4, 5, 6, 4.
And then it's 5 more here. Sorry about that. No worries. 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 raises 100. 2 calls.
Ace King again. This time for Mike.
3 calls. 4 folds. Oh, sorry. 7 folds. 8 calls. 4 cards.
Wow, these players are now sharing each other's cards here. Optimizes in with his suited Queen 10. And that's the flop we get. It's a no action flop there. I think a c-bet by Mike will most likely take it down.
Not your board, huh?
Well. Chris with the win there.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Small blind. Big blind. Live almost. Live 10.
I just realized that. Nobody watched the stream.
Live 10. Can you stamp over please? Okay, got it. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 raise. $60.
Prestige wakes up with another nice hand. Suited Broadway cards here. You need one that raised it, and then we're going to see Optimize come in with a re-raise to 200. Kind of smallish, but he's going to play this hand. He really wants to play it. Probably heads up and against Prestige. I don't think Prestige can go anywhere. This hand is too strong. Caller likes just to call here.
7 calls.
For a minute, I thought he was going to re-raise.
No, I wasn't.
Ooh, this is a bad one for Prestige. He does catch second pair with got a draw to a gutter here. Optimized with top pair, plus he has backdoor nut flush. You can see him going ahead and continuing here. He's going to play a little tricky here. And that's what happens when you play tricky. 2 pair now for Prestige. It's a full pot size bet here. We've seen Prestige use bigger sizing. He does get looked up. Optimized way behind. It's going to need to have a jack, ace, or a 5 here. And there it is. Everybody has a straight.
Oh,
Check. 8 bets all in.
Optimize goes all in when they both have straights.
Toss a chip in. 7 zeros it up. Folds. All right. Chop, take it.
I'm like, am I not seeing something?
You jacked it with your head.
Oh, I wanted you to fold so badly.
Oh, dude, look like the stupidest.
I'm like, what are you doing, man?
In your shoes, I would have paused too, because you gotta be extra sure, right?
To get
If you misread there, it looks just as stupid, right?
That 10 saved your ass.
Yeah, it did.
And then some.
Plus a 5.
No, I mean, like,
Oh, yeah.
I like that. But I don't really like it.
Is it because you're black?
Apparently, Prestige does not like the $500.
Yeah. Y'all gotta get mic set, all right?
Asking if Optimize wants it back.
All right, we got a live $10 straddle.
Good thing I'm patient, huh? You too.
5, 6. Hold.
The what?
7 call. Folds. 9 folds.
You know, Prestige is going to have probably the highest VPIP tonight. He's just getting started. He feels like he's played every hand. Well, Faker here picks up a gutter. Prestige was still the best hand. Looks like Prestige has won 8 hands so far.
Figured it out.
We'll wait to see the commentary.
I'm like, those are 3 cards. That's
Yeah, you gotta zoom in. Make
yeah,
sure.
like,
They're so small.
Live 10.
I mean, I have 2015. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
That's so confident.
yeah. Snap.
Jagging.
That's mine.
Something with the skin. All right, we got a 6 raise, 6 raise, 35. 7 calls.
Everybody is suited, optimized with the very strong hand here. Ace queen suited. Makes the raise a little big here. Doesn't want to go multi-way, so this might be Kevin's first hand if he likes to play it, and he does. This might bring in Prestige. He's got the nut flush draw if it ever hits. He's got 35 already invested, looks like. That is probably not what Optimize wanted to see. He didn't mind one person calling, but it's much tougher to beat 2 other people, so we are going to the flop here. Spades would be fun, and ace would be fun as well. Oh, this is going to be brutal. Prestige, so happy he played that hand now, I'm sure. He's going to lead out for a 50. Bet small, very enticing. Sometimes that might look like a blocker bet, too. Optimizer might be thinking he's just doing that so I don't see bet. And he might like to call, and that's what he does. Of course, now Kevin with the relative 4th nuts here. Could elect to call, but if I were somebody, though, we could see he's way behind, I would raise this. Someone could just have the naked ace of spades here. And that's not what you want to see as another spade. Prestige got raised, and he's loving it. Now, he should just call here, I think. Kevin's a very thinking player, so... And Blake says, thank you, I'll just exit here.
2 boards, 2 full boards.
And I called for all spades, but I was just kidding. I am sorry, Kevin. Great card for Prestige. He's just looking for the board not to pair up. Looks like Kevin is first to act here. He's going to be leading this street and the next street if it doesn't go all in. But I anticipate it, especially at the stack to pot ratios, 1.5 to 1, roughly. He's looking to get the money all in here. So $500 bet, $600 would be kind of that sweet spot to get someone to call a set or two pair maybe. Prestige, I mean, he knows that Prestige can be really wide at times, so Kevin is going to see if he can extract value right here. He's also maybe targeting an ace of spades too. It'd be fine now if Prestige wanted to go all in. Kevin's only got 900 behind him, so. But he likes just to call. That raises eyebrows. I think if Prestige goes all in, Kevin has to call.
650.
Here we go. Got Kevin drawing dead here. Our biggest pot of the evening. That is a blank if there was a blank.
All in and a call. Showdown, he's got ace high flush.
Wow, Prestige is on fire.
All right. Let's see what we got here. I think so too. Yeah, he's got you covered.
We both flop it, and I'm like, shit, he's got it, he's got it.
And he had it.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's going pretty thin there with ace queen of hearts. Not looking too good.
I'm adding 1,000.
The worst thing would have been a straight flush, huh?
Prestige up to 3K.
Yeah.
Unless it was me.
I'm not sure about he's at the cage. He's at the cage, but he'll be out for one game.
What am I?
Live 10, if you want. I don't know. We got a live 10. Yeah.
Oh, live 20, live 20.
Live 20 from Blake.
Optimize.
Yeah, that must be good cards.
We'll have a bomb pot next hand, yo. Alright,
I only straddle when I do cards.
You're not the only one.
3 and 4 folds.
Kevin now, he hasn't really played a lot of hands in the first 12.
5 raise,
Got
100.
suited Broadway here. Probably going to raise this out. He doesn't know it.
7
I
folds.
put that
He looks for a large size over the $10 straddle. It was 10x here.
I mean, shit.
But if you don't play in Texas, it's kind of
I guess I don't want to play it.
How can I not get it all in there?
I was only in that hand because I thought he was trying to pull a fast one like he did the hand
Kevin, how much
previous
you
ago.
got? 2,000. And we got a bomb pot this hand, everybody. $10 any please for the bomb pot.
Oh, I'm adding 1,000. John Earl.
Seat 8 is adding 1,000 this hand.
John
All right, Annie please. Annie please, Annie please.
Your turbo?
So that would make me 20. Oh, we're doing a sorry.
So the stacks are growing now. Prestige has almost 5K. And like we talked about earlier,
Next hand?
any player can, if they choose to, can now match that stack of 5K.
You've got a stack there too. Yeah. All of us would.
All right, wait till everyone gets scanned in here. Good.
And we're off to a bomb pot here. I do see Kevin with a 2. Pocket aces for Mike Bell. King Jack for Chris. He's got the straight flush draw there.
3 pots, 90.
See a bet here from Chris with the bad end of the straight on one board. Faker does have a 9. Looking for a partner though on the river though, make him feel more comfortable. Aces are out of there. Okay, let's take a peek here. Chris has a straight. Faker has a boat now on one board. And trips on the top. So he looks like he's going to scoop this.
Sorry, I can't hear. This is 270.
This dude is called Jack X something.
But they were shooting them.
Jack 9. Man, 11. One gapper.
I think he's going to go full pot here. Chris doesn't really have anything. Really nothing on the top board. He does have a straight, but now that the board's paired.
Live 10 only. It seems.
That was the 24.
Is the button off? Is the button off?
Correct.
It's
Correct.
yeah, it's because Kevin came back in. Live 20.
Oh, yeah, because Kevin decided.
Now we have the $20 double straddles in.
Cost him
Quick
money.
optimizer wild to do that, but he is first to act is Mike.
Got to make up
9 race.
his lost hour while he's
He did a kind of a smaller raise under the gun effectively. Goes 3x here.
I didn't even hear what the hell he's saying, which is just fine.
It's not even worth it.
Faker with the same hand, but his is suited.
5.
Prestige now on the wrong end of the flush. No, out of 4 players, nobody with an ace. It looks like pocket threes are going to be in the lead here.
4 players.
All right, so we do see the 9. We do see a flush draw here. So Faker's got the nut flush draw. Prestige also has a flush draw. I don't know how much he does not want to hit that. Although the board is paired, I don't know how much money these players can extract from each other if a flush draw were to hit. But for me, I am hoping it does. So now this is really just king high here. I think Faker thinks he has to bet this to win, as he loses to even the smallest here. Good sizing there, 70%, yeah. Yeah, it really was hot today. It's been hot every day. Always in the hundreds. So chat, where are you guys from? What is that? How hot it is where you're from? Can anybody beat 103 right now?
Okay. 7 race 150. 8 and 9 total.
All right. We got some decent holdings going against each other here. Jackson with King 10. So Jason's got the suited King Jack.
Great players.
But instead of getting 6-7 here.
This is how he does it.
And Prestige drags another pot.
very much.
You got your funny money mixed up in there.
Oh, yeah.
5, 10, and 20. 2 folds.
Let me know if you guys can hear me okay.
6 folds.
Ooh, optimize with a pair there.
9 folds.
Jackson's going to call this, the one gapper here suited. Connecting the card, 6-4. Foley's going to whiff on that. You've seen Jackson attempt bluffs before, so let's see if that. Now Jackson picks up a little equity here with the diamond draw.
I don't know why you heard Spiro. I'm way louder. I don't understand what happened.
I think if he missed the diamonds, he might go for a bluff here.
Yeah. She's got some selective
Let's see if there's a straight there. Not for Jackson. Jackson knows now, well, I got a bluff here. And he's going to have to make it pretty big. Somewhere around that $300 mark.
1 bets, 175.
Looks like it's 225 or 175. It's an odd line here. I know Optimize is going through it. Like, it didn't really make a lot of sense there. Now he's leading out when I check. The diamonds did miss, but yet Optimize is going to let it go here. Can anybody beat 103 degrees right now?
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right, Prestiges are by far our money winner here.
5, 10, and live.
We have Chris right behind him, but way behind him actually. Hi, Rena, how are you doing? Got JTM in there. Kevin's been really quiet. He's waking up a lot of marginal holdings here. And we got Kevin now, fresh off that double up he did for Prestige. And Jackson here with a real hand, pocket tens. Probably gonna look to bet this or raise it, I should say. Maybe around that 225 mark would be a nice little 3x raise.
Keep grinding, baby. Get those aces sooner or later. Sooner or later. Poor unsuspecting soul.
He goes exactly 225.
Is that you with the Miller Lite?
Obviously, Kevin knows he is not the favorite here, but he also knows if he folds, it might leave him exploitable down the road with any kind of raises he gets. But Jack 10 off is just too weak to go to the streets.
Well, they give us free bid. Let's see if there's anything better than Miller Lite.
Give me one of
Oh,
those
wait.
pretty.
Is there anything in here? That's the question.
Will you pass me any of the
They're
pretty?
good. The Modelo's pretty good.
Oh, Modelo. Sorry. You got beat out. You got beat out. Modelo.
Is there a Truly's in here?
Oh, you're right. No Truly today. They used to.
Live 10.
No second.
Chris,
Not
Is
enough
that fun?
to be here.
Chris, you want to do the live 10?
Got anything good coming your way?
Live 10, live 10.
Nope. Had ace king, prestige fold, and pre-flop. That's all I got.
Scan up, please.
Ace queen, flop nothing.
Hang on. Okay. Can you scan it? Okay, cool. Thank you. It's all good. 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. Three check.
So your bill's gonna be any good this year? Josh Allen's still there.
All right, let's take a look at this board here and see who it favors. Well, it should favor the. Well, it shouldn't favor the pre-flop aggression
Apparently
here.
you're not
So
in the know.
the 2 diamonds, Chris is the only diamond here, and that does not help anybody either. only 77 in the pot. It may not even be worth taking a stab at, but that's exactly what Blitz can do. Pardon me, optimize.
Almost as bad as the Cowboys. No, I like Baltimore. Hopefully
Got one through.
they'll be better this year.
I always show, because Kevin says I always show.
A lot of cowboy hype this year. I guess they're always.
Well, there's always Cowboys.
They're expecting.
But I'm not a Dak Prescott fan. I think he's overrated.
There has to be 100 in
Yeah,
there
I
for
don't
what?
think he's a top 5 quarterback.
No, hell no. I think he's a top 10 quarterback.
Live 10.
What do you think, Mike?
Borderline
Are you
10.
a Cowboy fan?
I'm not a
Kenny.
Cowboy fan, but he's around top 10. He's in the zone, you know. Like
Talking about the
around.
Cowboys here on the stream. I'm, of course, an Eagles fan, so.
Yeah.
I thought I saw somebody with ace queen with diamonds. Kevin wakes up with 10s here. Definitely gonna bump that up. I like Kevin's game.
Ezekiel Elliott, didn't they? He ain't worth shit.
Prestige does not call. Optimize. Suited Jack there. Has some playability if you choose to. Plus he's got position on the raise, which always helps. I'd like to see Chris re-raise this. I'd like to see him make it big too. He's going to be out of position throughout this hand, so if he just calls or makes it a small raise, he's going to get callers behind. So he can go 350, something like that. 400. Makes it 300. I think multi-way, you got to make it a little bit more. This really incentivizes Optimize to call here. 225 to win 680. Queen right in the window, and Optimize with the gutter here as well. Kevin now drops with second pair. Nothing else working for him. Chris is going to definitely have to lead out here. The pot's already at 900 bucks. He can go like 350. Be a nice value we bet. He goes even smaller here, 250. Super enticing. That's going to bring Kevin along. For that price. Although, what is Chris betting with if he doesn't, if he doesn't have a queen? Would he ever bet multi-way? First act, probably not. Yeah, Kevin's a better player than I am. Optimize is like, darn, I was hoping you'd call. He didn't realize how bad shape he is, as all his outs Kevin had.
How many big chips? Oh, blacks. Not yet.
I think Optimize is thinking this is just a C bet here. He made it so small, but I get him off with a big raise here. Well, the answer would be no. So.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Five, 10, 5, 20. Five, 10, 5, 20. 6, 4.
I like Jackson's hand here. He's got a one gapper here. He's either going to hit it or not. I think he has the button too, so you really open up your range when you're closer to the button there. Sometimes on the button you might want to play 40% of your hands.
5 raise, 125.
Faker wakes up with Jack 10. Just elects to call here. Kevin's gonna squeeze here with the ace 5, the wheel draw, so to speak. Kevin saw a lot of limpers in front of him and decided I'll just take the dead money. Thank you. I think that's his first pot of it. Of the evening.
Ready to swap. 25.
Kevin, I actually don't want the two Kevins sitting next to each other. It's hard for me. But he does have a pocket pair. Prestige is going to bump it up here. It's be tough for Kevin just to call this, but I think that's what he's going to do. He is going to be out of position, which is not something you want. Kevin's got a lot of backdoors here if he chooses to. Kevin C missed. Ace Queen missed. But Kevin C still ahead. Especially if it goes small here. Trying to make it look value-y. I did make a mistake. I thought Prestige raised pre-flop, but it looks like he just called. There's only 337 in the pot right now. Ooh, Prestige does vault ahead, but he gives Kevin some additional equity here with the diamond draw. Prestige's got to raise pretty big here, and he doesn't. He just elects to check. No damage, though, as Kevin now improves to a pair. Everybody has a pair, but Prestige is ahead here. He loses to Queen Jack, though, but Prestige is blocking that with his own queen. And somehow Prestige eked out value there on the river. He's playing well tonight.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Live 10. Fold. 9 raise 35, 1 fold. 2 raise 110. 3 fold, 5 fold, 6 folds.
Seen a couple of ace kings here. We got. I don't think he's gonna get any resistance.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Live 10, live 20.
Got a shade up a 7.
Ah, a real hand. Chris bumps it, 75. In the standard raise with the double straddle here. Chris also also has a hand here, although it's not quite as good. He's looking to hopefully improve with his set. And Prestige wakes him up with a suited ace here. Optimize's like, wow, everybody's calling. All I have to hit is spades. So he does call. He's getting the straddle too, so the double straddle. So it's Getting a discount there. I saw a queen right in the window, but there are 2 diamonds. Chris has totally smashed his board, but he's going to bet because of the diamonds here. Try to make it look like a C bet of some sorts, and nobody else has anything. Chris M has a pair, but don't think he can call.
7 folds. Live 10, live 20, the same.
21 hands in so far. The double straddle has been in effect almost the whole night. Love to get to 100 hands. We haven't really gotten that in a while since we do more bomb pots in here. Probably around 90 is where we'll be at. C3 with ace jack off. He raises a little smaller than the rest of the table when he leads in there. Wow, it's really bad. Oh, really bad flop for Chris. Top pair, top kicker. Mike Bell with top 2. Kevin with backdoor combo draw. He's going to lead out here. Probably doesn't think it's going to get all the way through, but he does have some equity if he would turn some of his outs there. 3 of clubs, 2 of clubs would probably be the ideal cards. Gives him a straight draw and a flush draw. Mike immediately raises. These two have played together, Mike and Kevin, a lot on the stream. Mike can be doing this with a variety of hands, like 9-10 or anything like that. So, yeah, once the other Chris calls, Kevin can't really continue. That would have been a great card for him, as he would have had that combo draw, but. We're going to see Mike lead out here. I think that makes a lot of sense. He wants to protect his hand against those draws. Throws out a very intimidating $500 chip. I think Chris thinks he's good here. He could even elect to raise. Although, if you're just watching it right now, it doesn't look like he's too comfortable with the bet sizing there. What a great laydown. Most players wouldn't have laid that down.
Maximum respect.
Live 10.
I think you got away with one.
No, you stopped too.
Prestige, another ace queen there. We saw ace queens earlier. I know last week we saw a lot of ace kings, aces, kings, and queens. It was a very fun stream there, running into each other. And Jackson here, the initial raiser, got a decision here. Especially when you're first to act against the aggressor, yeah, it's a lay down there. Yeah, Optimize is never doing this multi-way, this raise here. I think everybody knows that. Prestige with a pair though, he should call. Even though he is, out of position. I apologize. Jackson was not out of position on Optimize. He did have position on it. Play to the fold anyway. Oh, a 7 right in the window. Not in the window, but wow. Prestige continues to run hot. And Optimizes improves with the one pair, second pair there. I think we're going to see a check raise here with Prestige. Doesn't really want to see another card for free. He could go 600, 500. It doesn't have to be big. He doesn't like to call. We've seen that from Prestige with his big hands. He's just check calling, really playing trappy. I don't think I've seen that from him before as much as tonight. That's the card he did not want to see. He does bring in another draw with the spades, and this is where Prestige is like, actually, I missed my bet. He's going to lead out here.
7 bets, 425.
Goes about half pot here. Like that turn, would have, if it was a queen, would have been much better there for Prestige, obviously. And Optimize is going to jam on him. Wow, this is not an insta call there for Prestige. Although we do know he's probably going to call. But man, Broadway gets there, the bad into the straight. Prestige might be thinking, do I need to? Oh, he does call, I apologize. And there you go, Prestige wins another double up. I thought I heard Optimize say all ahead. That's like my third time I've misread the action there, I apologize. Very small raise. This is like 1/3 bet here. The flush gets there though, and I think that's what Optimize like. Nothing makes sense here. Maybe ace 7 with the ace of spades would probably make this play because they're blocking the nut flush, but that's just me being really speculative. I don't think Optimize can call. Just second pair. Draws got there all over the place. But it is 600 to win 2,400. 4 to 1 there on your money. I don't even think you're right. Once out of every 4 times here with that board. I mean, I guess you could.
Okay, so.
Wow. Prestige gets the call here.
Yeah.
Big pot there.
Nice hand.
Another $3,000 pot. Prestige is up
Bet on the end.
almost 5K in the first
Paid off.
apple. Look at my iPhone. In the first hour or so here.
But if we got a bomb pot this hand,
He's on fire. He's only been here for an hour. He needs to simmer
of course
down.
I remember.
I'm glad I paid it off. Because if you showed me a 7, I think I'd lose my mind.
Wow. I think Prestige's
$600.
image is a lot looser and kind of tends to lean towards the maniac side. He's getting a lot of these these marginal calls that normally players would not call, thinking that
Who's justifying paying
Prestige,
1,600?
who has blast off with nothing
Well, it's a
before.
question of when he wants to see it, right? He
Very
would have been
familiar
like
with some of
going
these players,
crazy
so
for
I
like
just
how long?
his image is really getting him paid off here.
I don't know. Blake left. I mean, I guess.
My shirt.
Ooh.
Like, what do you?
Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it, but I've seen you kiss this away. It doesn't matter. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Let me wait for 7.
Phony, is it Turgeson? How are you? Thanks for hopping in. I think since those players play a lot together, kind of what I said earlier, that Prestige doesn't and often doesn't have anything in that spot, and we'll just bet out and try to get you off your hands. So it does warrant some consideration when you're facing a bet from Prestige. Plus, he was getting 4-1. Oh, we have Jackson here with the top set. Let's see if we can get him a hand here. Sets are in PLO are just so scary because they're almost never good by the river. We do see Kevin C with the diamond draw here. Kevin Y also has a diamond draw. Okay, so now I'm rooting for a diamond here. We get neither.
I'd say so. I would say so.
Jackson again is going to lead out. Almost full pot here. He's going to go 400. Does not have the nuts anymore as the straight now gets in there, but there is a flush draw. But I don't see anybody with spades. See, we got clubs. Prestige does have clubs, plus a pair on both boards. A 2 pair actually on top board, so he's not going anywhere as well. Tough spot for both Kevins with just the diamond draw there. Kevin does have a gutter to a straight on top. Kevin has an up and down on top as well. So yeah, they both got something on both boards. With both the nut flush draws, or with both flush draws on the bottom board. Still think it's something we can't continue with. And then we're gonna see Prestige call this. Got a flush draw and 2 pairs, so he's actually chopping this pot. It looks like.
Are you done?
Hey Mo, how are you? I totally agree. I've done like hundreds of streams with Prestige. He is can be all over the place, but he feels like he's playing just a little different tonight. Really thin valuing betting. Really just taking advantage here when he can. So he's definitely changed a little bit. And a player like that can be very, very dangerous because you think he plays one way and he's kind of playing another. So that's just my opinion. Jedi Master Ted, how are you? Thank you again, as always. All right, we do see it's a big pot. It's almost a 4K pot here, but they only win 110 bucks because they chop it. Again, not that I'm not telling you guys something you don't know, but always try when you have something pretty nutted. Now, none of these players did, so it doesn't really count in this spot, but you want to get that third player in if at all possible. Almost 200 people in the chat. Thank you. You guys don't mind hitting, guys and gals. You guys don't mind hitting that like button for us. Let us know you appreciate some of this Texas poker action.
Live 10, live 20.
put it in.
Maybe it's mine. I thought I saw someone with pocket sevens. All right. Frozen a little bit here. I did see a queen. Yeah, there's queen, 8, queen.
We're doing tubing going out to the river.
You brought it? Earlier that day?
Yeah. My sister and her family's coming down, and my brother's coming down. We're gonna be out there by 8 o'clock. 10, 20, 40.
Happy birthday. Here's a coffee. It will be way less
Kevin
crowded.
is our unfortunate
Show him 11.
I don't want to say loser. He's lost the most right now to that flush over
Kind of a long
flush.
drive to get there, though, so you're talking about waking up at like...
I used to make that drive every single day for every weekend for college.
Oh, yeah, right, of course.
Just take the back way to the river with.
Is that your favorite way?
It's a lot easier, less traffic. Speed limit's like 55 in the other way, so instead of fighting 35.
Sounds good. Yeah, what do you want to do?
We are 5 ways to the flop. Prestige is going to outflop everybody with top pair here. Oh, I know. I take that back. C2, Chris. Chris W has also top pair, much better kicker. This is going to be bad for Prestige. If he can spike a 2 or a spade there on the turn, it could get interesting. And we're going to have Jackson also with a backdoor straight and flush draws. He's going to miss that, but he is going to improve to second pair so far. So he does have some showdown. Don't like his call there. Chris is trying to get some action here, and he does get it. He's going to get Prestige to bet out here. That's 150. Less than half size.
Yes, he died on the field.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I thought he was done.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, he's back.
Figured he wouldn't be able to like walk or something again, or something crazy like that, you know? But yeah, wow.
Well, Mo, I was just trying to be optimistic for him.
He's fast as hell. Hopefully he didn't.
I played lots of sessions with Prestige, so not to mention I've done dozens of streams with him commentating or even playing on. So yeah, I know what his image says. All right, here we go. So King Queen is the nuts here. We do see the backdoor hearts come in, but no one's going to have that. They shouldn't have that. We're going to have this come down to Chris is going to have this. The pot's 820 somehow.
Shock Rangers got swept by San Diego.
Yeah, we're on a bad run right now, yeah. 7 bets.
Lost like 7 to the last
Kind of a smaller bet.
We took 3 out of 4, right?
Rep that ace, but he let out on the turn.
So before they all
It's hard for him to have an ace a lot of times. I think Chris can call.
They're good against us.
And we lost 2 out of 3 to the Rays.
Yeah.
I think you guys are a game back now.
Yeah, shut out.
It's going to get dicey.
It's going to be an interesting last month for the game back.
Great call by Chris. Probably thinking, well, if he doesn't have an ace, I think I'm ahead.
Oh, yeah. That'd be awesome. We go 7 games. It's fun. That's just, what, the last 6 years? You look at the numbers, it's amazing.
Yeah, looking great.
C5 and
Very consistent.
And
Live 10, live 20.
Faker's been really
I
quiet
don't think, the hell with Verlander.
Yeah.
I don't like his attitude.
tonight. Not
I
really
just
getting
want
in
Franklin
hands.
back and be healthy.
Played the stream lots of times. He's been a little bit more active.
I just don't want to. Yeah.
9 raised 60.
I think we've only had one player felt it so far, and that's seat 6, Kevin. Full hearts here on the flop. Chris with the gut shot queen gives him the nuts as long as it's not a heart. So nobody really even thinks it's a heart. And there's a heart. Nobody with a heart. The board gets really straighty now. And Chris does have an up and down, so a 7 also gives him a straight. Should be kind of a good card as Mike, but that 7 will also give him the worst straight. Here we go. I think the game's always better when Kevin's in the hand here. Christine's going to call it. Again with the Jack Deuce suited. I think all options are available for Jackson, especially with the button. I'd like to see him try to squeeze here, but he's just going to call. And good thing he does because Chris, his partner to his left, is waking up with ace king. He's definitely going to raise this up. I actually think Kevin will call this, but he's probably more apt to call it if he has something like 9-10 suited, something like that. It's pretty much in worst case scenarios, his card is shared, his top card is shared by Chris, who has a better kicker here. Jackson's going to lay down his hand. It's going to be tough to see a king come out. So Kevin, I'm way behind here on the action. I apologize. Kevin elected to re-raise, which I like. Chris is just going to call. He's going to be out of position here. I'm going to see a continuation bet, and it might work too. Chris does have a backdoor diamond draw and a backdoor straight draw. So he's got the backdoor combo, but that's really optimistic.
5 bets.
Those are the smaller sizing here, 300. Chris is probably going through, well, how many overpairs does he have here? How many 10s does he have here?
Attention players on my 1-3 list. We're going to try to get a new 1-3 game going over on table 7 on the call.
Got a lot of tables going on here so far tonight. I'm just calling for another 1-2 table here. I believe 3 1-2 tables and a round of each table, meaning round of bomb pops, round of hold'em. Then we have a tournament tonight as well. It's Hold'em tournament, $60. Here's a rebuy and an add-on.
Stein 200. Frank 200. Edwin.
Yes.
7, 8, 9 raised, 35.
Juicing game?
No, this is really.
That was good with beer, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Real good for you. Swirl it around in your stomach.
All right, keep going with that 1-3 at CJ for 1-3. All right. Everybody ready to
All right. Queens versus sevens. There's the flop. They both have a heart too. Oh, that's a bad card for Kevin. Less likely Mike has a 10. He might feel like his 2 pair is good here. Mike's playing a little. Oh, that's not the card he wanted. Either player.
5 check, 9 check, showdown.
Throwing trip, you want to do 20. The mandatory is 10.
Live 20. Yeah, run up. Yeah. Folds 9 raised, 60.
Another ace king. Jackson's gonna have to raise this.
1 raise. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Pretty good sizing. I think Mike's going to call this. Maybe. Oh no, he folds. Good fold, obviously. All right, 186 of you. Let me take a peek at the lights. Oh, I gotta use my phone for this for some reason. Hold on one second. Got 30 lights. You can do a little bit better. Nap, please.
20. 540.
I want to play the points game with you guys, but I only have like 7 points. Nine points. All right. Jack 7 suited must be everybody's favorite hand here.
5, 6 fold. 7 calls, 8 calls.
Let's try a queen, jack, deuce flop here.
Check the dark.
7 checks in the dark, 9 checks in the dark.
Ooh, oh, Prestige just flops quads. My God, flops a boat. Chris does have back. Chris can still win it with a straight flush here. And Prestige just checks it over, hoping someone catches up.
7 bet, 75.
I think Mike calls here. Oh, God, what a good fold. Oh, Chris does pick up a flush draw. Damn.
Green 9 open.
Flush draw misses, thankfully for Chris.
An Oliver.
He's eating
Tacos?
7 bits, 225.
tacos.
Prestige goes small here.
Checking in the dark.
Prestige shows the 10.
Okay, it's correct. I'm sorry.
Look on the screen.
No.
Again, I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We have over 205 people.
No, you're lodging. Kevin was just a small morning. He's never No, I definitely do not remember that because I remember a triple shuttle for $40. Okay. All right, cool. Live 10 and 20. No, you don't. That's all. I'll never ask you. I'll ask Kevin. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, you got it, yeah. Is he mic'd up? 65.
Okay. Ace King versus Ace King. So probably our number one hand of the evening that we've seen. Jackson's Ace King is suited. It's a raise here from Chris. All the options are available here for Jackson. I would like a re-raise here.
All in?
He's going to like just a call. I think he's going to be out of position. It's going to be tough for him to. Well, they both flop. I guess they'll flop with a straight draw here. A 5 gives them both a straight. Chris does have
John, will you post me?
backdoor flush. I'll play a roll into it. Chris is going to c-bet small. And Jackson's going to give that a call. Oh, I thought that was a 5. A big bet here. There are 2 flush draws out there. There's a lot of times where Ace King is good here, but really does smell like Chris has an overpair. And Jackson says, well, if that's the case, then I probably can't call. I can raise, but I can't call.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And Chris is going to win a nice little pot there. Yeah, Kevin and Optimize kind of in the bringing up the rear there are 2 regulars here. Down 5K between the both of them. Prestige is up 5K, so there's where the money went. For sure. Ace Jack there for C3. He's been playing pretty good hands here. He's also not limped a lot. He's raised every time I can remember it, every time he's been in the pot. So playing some good poker here.
Okay.
Prestige VPIP is probably at 80-something%. So yeah, Queen 6 is well in the hand. Well, we do see Prestige flopping a pair with Jackson flopping second pair, and Chris missed entirely. He's looking for Prestige to have 2 pairs so he can get his straight. I'm going to c-bet this. Don't think it's going to work. Also, Chris has a spade there for the backdoor flush. Chris will have position. Could look to blow him off the hand if he so choose. Because if he checks, he's going to have to come up with a tough decision on whether he calls or not. I think for Chris, this is just going to be a fold here. I apologize. Prestige was first to act in that situation. I'm having trouble with my eyes. I think Prestige has won every hand he's played against Chris. Chris is probably saying you can't have it every time. I feel like Prestige has won more hands than everybody else combined so far, and he's up over that 5K mark too.
Got a new puppy and got kids on her home. He looks massive. See him?
4 raised, 6 line 5, and 6 fold.
Marginals. Faker's been really, really quiet.
Raised 300.
Mike wakes up. He's going to raise this big too. Prestige does make the call. He is in position. This could play a factor, especially with that flop. The king is in Mike Bell's range, the pre-flop aggressor, but
Yeah, they're $1,200 the puppies.
discretion wins. All right, guys, I'm going to step away just for a minute and take a little break, and I'll be right back.
Lot 10. Deal for 20. 540.
720. Did we miss one?
Next hand's a bomb pot. Yeah.
Something Dutch. I don't know. It's not in English. It's not something that I can pronounce. Chunky as in fat. Tiny baby too. He calls him tiny baby. He calls him chunky. thought he meant like his registered name. I was like, I don't do that. Hi, how are you?
3 bets 40.
Put your soul up. You gotta just relax on the hill, man. You're up on the hill, baby. You got that victory banner in your hand, man.
The show.
Bomb pot, yo.
Good, how are you?
All right. And I'm back, and I made it just in time for our favorite game, the bomb pot. Let's see if Prestige can build on that incredible lead he has on everybody. So we're looking at somebody with a jack or somebody with diamonds. Or both. I do see a jack so fast. Optimize has a jack. Kevin does have third nut diamond there.
Oh, yeah. We're looking at those two.
Four ways to the river.
But the male stays west, it's all black. That's quite a
Is that quads for Optimize there? Sure is. Let's see how he plays this. I wonder if he goes pot or just makes a small raise here to try to get other players in, as he does not have anything on the other board. And it's exactly what he does, hoping somebody raises.
Shut in. Seven's full of fours. So fours and four jacks. Take that back here.
By not raising for Optimize, he made himself an additional $50.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you. I did. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Here we go. Optimize. Chops a pot. It's going to play his Jack 10, which most players do. Some decent holdings. Some of these other players here. Probably just going to have to be four ways to the flop. Also flops a pair, but we have two players with top pair. Prestige has got him out kicked so far. Chris is in bad shape here. He's going to need some help. Pairing of the board might do it. Unless Chris hits a 9 on the river, he is going to lose his. That. Just going to call that. Felt like he didn't want to call that. That's a nice little pot there. Again for Prestige. Almost a $1,200 pot. Makes almost $700. Really value bet there on the turn. I liked it.
Live 10, live 20.
Suit open on 9.
Prestige is the beneficiary of two double ups by his name.
Raise $60.
Up with his suited connectors. I really like this player. It's kind of more the faker that I remember. I'm just going to call that with his two suited broadways, and that's going to bring Chris in as well. Wow. Mike just smashes this flop. Top pair, good kicker, and the second nut flush draw. Plus, he's got Chris with a combo draw, up and down straight draw, and the same flush draw. Well, not the same. And it's got its faker who has no equity in his hand. Is going to bet 400. Just looks like an overpair. Even if Mike was up against a set, he's still, I feel like he's still almost. I call this right. And Chris is in the same spot. He picks up a little bit better draw with the straight. As it's two ways there. It's gonna be tough for him to call though. He may like to go all in.
3 raise, all in.
No straights are there. No draws are there. I mean, yeah, there's no straights, no flushes out there. So
Barrels on stream.
Mike can't put him on jacks. Yes, I know. I just get faker because he blocks it. He could have pocket 10, but when he have played that passively pre-flop, I think Mike has to call this. Oh, he's dominated. Dominated.
Did y'all say anything?
An 8 or a king. This is for non-club. 8, no clubs. Broadway there.
Right.
And there it is. He's going to win a huge $4,300 pot there. Probably why you don't play Queen 9 to a 3-bet. I believe it was a 3-bet.
That's what you want to be up against there.
Let's see if Chris elects to come back after he lost 2K there.
Thank you.
Carlo, how are you? Good to see you there in the chat.
I think you have a monster draw. You actually have
Maybe just big blind.
very few out.
That small blind that's hand. Live 10.
Carlo, we've seen some interesting action so far. Almost halfway through it. We have Prestige up 5,300, so he's got 7,300 effectively. Has had 2 double ups between his neighbors there. You just saw someone get felted, although I think he's coming back. I see a backpack there. And we have Kevin with pocket 10s here. Pocket 10s versus 6s. There are no more 6s coming out. So if Jackson is hoping for a set, not going to get it. But a set does come for Kevin. The board is super connected though. Straights are out there, flush draws. He's going to have to bet nice here. It's a small pot though, and he makes it 100. It's tough for anybody to call this. Yeah. We have a triple straddle in, so we have the 5, 10, 20, and now 40. Baker raises to 125. Prestige with a real hand here. It's going to re-raise this, I would think. He's already aggressive as it is. I think he just called. He just smooth called this. That will definitely bring in Optimize for such a good price and multi-way. Jack. Prestige just crushes the flop there. Unfortunately for him, nobody has anything. I guess Optimize does has a gutter there. A 9 gives him a straight. Baker's got backdoor wheel draw. That's it. So. Don't get small. I really like Prestige's sizing tonight.
Live 10 and 20 straddle the same. Nine folds. Six raise, seven.
Here we go, Kevin. Pocket nines.
Seven fold.
Heads up again. About an hour ago. Well, she's got a double up. Yeah.
Six bets, 50.
Looking at 6 full jack top board, bottom board looking at 2 pairs, bottom board looking at 17, chop it up.
Seven.
For sure you had one of those.
Thank you.
I showed up, didn't.
Yeah, the pocket pair.
So Chris is back. He's wearing an Arkansas Razorback shirt. University of Arkansas.
5, 10 live.
Only full.
Double straddle on.
I got 2 name tags. Choose one. 5-10. BMG or Russell? BMG. Live 10. Players, live 10. Raise it up. I know you forgot the dollars.
Good raise, 8.
Chris is making a little steam raise there with suited connectors and one grabber there, 7-5. It's called, is he going to, I think it's called yet. And Jackson is going to look him up.
Heads up.
Chris is going to flop a pair here, which is almost always good against your pre-flop caller. Definitely want to see a continuation bet here. I know it's kind of scary with the diamonds out there. Good to see Chris now drag a pot here. 237 pot, $100 profit there.
Seat 500. Yep.
93, John.
And seat 8, adding 3,000.
Can't be the big stack alone.
Yep.
It's not that net.
What?
It's not that net.
Five players.
Jackson, did I see that he just limps in, trying to induce a raise from somebody? Jackson's going to have to raise now.
I did it there. Straight and flush up there. I'm going,
One raise, 300.
someone's going to pay for it. Probably be me.
That almost is always strong. Multi-way, a little check raise to 300. When does he not have a preemie hand there?
It's coming, right?
Yeah, I was going to say Prestige. Yeah, you can fold that. Yeah, it's rare you see someone check raise against 4 other opponents. do not have a strong hand.
I was so excited when I saw that Jack 9 of spades. I'm like, ooh, let's go. Let's bluff it. Very cool.
I thought about it. I was enticed.
My phone might die here, and that's kind of how I, right now, looking at the chat here, the live stream. So I apologize if my phone dies. And you do ask a question, I'll be able to answer it.
That's it.
Well, I have enough to gamble now. I rolled a 7. That's hard to do.
Buttons on it.
Kind of reminds me of when we used to have the 5-10 game here. We are doing the $20 double straddle, and I think back then we would do the 5-10 to 1-5 was the straddle, so it's almost the same game, although the chip stacks aren't nearly as big, so we typically would play a little bit more optimal in these situations. I do see a racer from Faker who's starting to heat up a little bit, playing more hands. Optimize says, I have the button. It's the most powerful position. I'm going to raise with my 3-gapper here, or 2-gapper.
Oh, it's someone over here.
Let's see what Faker does now. He's got 2 other opponents in here. Against one, I can see the lay down, but I think he's going to call this.
Oh, shit. Where you going?
Everybody misses the flop here. So the pre-flop aggressor could just take this down here, as a lot of times that flop's going to hit him with the 2 Broadway cards. So he doesn't even need to go big. He can go like 250 or something like that. That should get it done. I don't see anybody else having anything. And but Optimizer is going to check. Faker wins a nice little pot there. He hit his 5 on the turn.
We got a bomb pot this hand, everyone.
There you go.
All right, I just heard those magic word. We have a bomb pot in this hand, so $10 for everybody. Although I think they should raise it since they are playing the double straddle. It should be $25. So right now, 5-6 would be the nuts there. And hearts. So let's see if any of those players have those. Jackson does have hearts, though it's not the nut variety. I do see 5-6 there with Chris. So 5-6 has 2 pair on the bottom and the nuts on top. And Optimize has 2 pair on top, and he's got the straight on the bottom. His 2 pair does not improve. So Jackson's got the bottom there, looks like. Chris is going to have the top.
Straight, 2 pair.
Got 7. Got 7. Got a flush over here.
I have a low straight.
Oh, the 5-6. You got this other guy.
Right here, you got a straight to the 8. You got 2 pair. And then straight, but he's got a flush. Drop it. Thank you very much. We have a lot 20 to say.
I think we're going to chop that pot there. Prestige is our big, overwhelming winner so far. Double straddle is on.
Sorry.
Optimize really opening up his range here in the last hour and a half or so. He's playing a lot of these marginal hands. But at least he's not limping. He's coming in for a raise. 15-9. That's good enough for Faker to look him up with. Optimize does pick up a gutter here, and I think a C-bet would take it down. He could also check, but that ace is more his range, so. Jackson wakes up with a pair. Chris again with ace king. Lots of ace kings. It's in the small blind, so I would think he would re-raise this. Although that was kind of a large, not a large raise, but it would be a 4-bet into Jackson. He's got players behind him, so he could make it like 575, something like that. Perfectly reasonable. He does raise. He goes for the 4-bet. I think it's 525.
Sorry, where were we at? What was it? About 5?
Prestige realizes there's no way he can call. He wasn't even calling the 210. Puts Jackson in a tough spot. If he calls, he'll have a pot size bet left. He could just do it now and go all in. I think folding is the least appealing option here for him. So he just calls and he gets like a 10 or a jack over on the flop, puts him in a tough spot to continue. If he just jams right here, and he really gave Chris a lot of credit there with an overpair. I think if he knew he had ace king, he'd be okay with the flip there, but.
Five, 10, 20, and 50.
Now it's optimizer's turn with ace king too. Look for him to make this kind of chunky here. It was 200 over the $50. Is that a straddle? Chris, I mean, he has a decent hand, but he's got the button, which is the most important thing here. Prestige is technically ahead of everybody. He's got a pair already. Chris and Optimize do share a card, so. Now they don't. $630 in the pot, multi-way. Expect him to go that flop. Oh, I just saw it. My fault. Prestige flopped a set. That's like 4 times today I missed that. Didn't see the 4. Sorry, Prestige. And Optimize is not going to bet that. I feel like he's trapping here. This is going to give Chris a pair. He's still drawing dead now at the moment. Prestige is going to bet this. Looks like he's just trying to steal it. No, probably that's what Blake is thinking. I have top pair, top kicker. Do I raise him now, or I just keep making him barrel off his bluffs here? But unfortunately for Optimize, he's not bluffing in this spot. And Optimize has the nut flush draw too. Optimize's only hope here is to get a club. He doesn't want to. He doesn't need another ace or a king, or another ace or a king. And wow, Chris is going to call this. Well, wait a minute. There isn't a 4 on the flop. I made a mistake. Well, The first graphic showed a 4 on the flop now. Now Prestige doesn't have that. So my fault. So now we have Optimized and Chris with 2 pair each, but the backdoor hearts came in, which I don't think you can really think about that.
8 bet 650.
Optimize. He's gonna bet 650, so about half pot. Chris is definitely calling whether he raises or not. He's got 4K behind him, so it's a pretty healthy stack here.
Two calls. 7 folds. Showdown here. We got aces and kings.
Optimize wins himself a nice pot there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There you go. That's going to help Optimize out. He's only down, what, 1.2 now? 1.3, something like that.
Number 9.
How's the drilling for oil? It's good, dude. We're buying still, so that's good.
Wow, I'm looking at these rolls in the last minute. They're all pretty rough. $10 straddle in effect.
Here, it generally means
Preston's going to step away. He's probably going to get aces.
fair enough. You observed I stopped coming when businesses proceed to be bad. I don't think I've ever stopped for that reason, I recall, but I might be
9
forgetting.
raise 35.
Nick with the 39. That's got to hurt. Frank, 19. I think my 7 is still the lowest of the evening.
7 was suited.
Oh, I take that back. Chuck, I'm not laughing at you, Chuck, but you rolled a 2. And that would be our lowest.
Uncontested.
I don't think I've ever seen a 2. I've rolled a 3 before. But
$10 straddle fund.
we only have 2 winners so far. But their wins have been so big. Everybody else at the table has been contributing to them. Mike with a big pocket pair, medium pocket pair.
9 raise 60.
Chris is starting to play a lot more hands now. Trying to catch up with the 2K he lost. We know Kevin's not going anywhere with these suited broadways.
6 folds. Mr. High Chair.
Optimized with the aces, with all that action in front of him. We're going to definitely see a raise here. And this is why you play the straddle, so your last act.
8 raise 25.
I like his sizing too. It's tough to continue with these holdings. 9s, you can see him continuing, but there aren't many hands that could. We're off to a flop. Otherwise, you probably can't put Mike on pocket queens. 7s are a possibility, but 7 usually folds pre-flop to such a big raise. So I think Optimize is feeling pretty comfortable right now. There are spade draws out there, as Blake doesn't hold any of them.
Just that easy.
Blake just gives him a peek.
How disappointed.
I do remember that.
All right, that's my time. Thank you very much, everybody. We got Charlie coming in. Good luck, everyone.
And Rena rolls a 12. Wow, these low numbers.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Sorry about that.
Andy, up for a dealer change ball.
You want some red?
Prestige is the bank. He's breaking down some of those chips for some of the other players.
Okay. Starting now.
Is that Carly in the booth? Oh, I haven't seen her in a little bit. I recognize her from the ace of spades on her finger. We're going to walk right into a bomb pot. This probably means we're going to do a bomb pot every 30 minutes here. There we go. Jedi Master Ted. Somebody won. She did. I thought it was during, I could be wrong, like New Year's or something like that. January, if I'm mistaken. I can't remember. This is the first time I've seen her. I know she's been back for a little bit, but.
Oh, sorry, 6. 7 bet, 50, 8 pull, 9
Optimize with kings here. Top set. Oh, excuse me, I apologize. Prestige does has a 2, which means he's not going anywhere. Plus, he has a gutter here. A jack would give him the nuts on the bottom. That is not a spade. But Kevin does spades as well, as you'll let me know. Chris does have spades, too. Well, that board got connected a little bit. Optimize with the 7 now. That's going to out-trip Prestige, if that's a word. Chris with the third set on the bottom. He's dominated by Optimize here. A lot of times on No Limit Hold'em, you'll just see sets are usually pretty good, but they don't play as good here. Get an 8 on the top.
290. 8 bet pot. Sorry, 7 bet pot. 290. It's gonna take me.
Looks like Prestige is potting this up. It's very dangerous. He has nothing, really. He's got a queen on the bottom. He's got bottom trips, if you could say that.
2 poker, 3 fold, showdown, please. Let's see, we have a set.
Yeah, Optimize is going to scoop here.
Bottom, up top,
He's got trips and he's got a set. Usually not very strong holdings, but as a player, you love in a bomb pot. You love when a player looks at the cards, put it down, looks at the cards, put it down. You're usually pretty good at that point. And we're going to see Optimize trying to chip away there on his losses so far. He's only down 284. He was down 1.6, I think, something like that. So he's coming back.
That's all you gotta do.
Make 100 bits plus 200 something. I'll take it.
Yeah, they're not going to get
I
that.
have 2.
Are you live 10, live 20, thank you, double straddle?
Jackson's been a little quiet here the last half hour, not really picking up anything. Does get some Broadway cards, good enough to call there.
6 rays, 80 total. 7,
Kevin raises it up. Prestige has got the one gap there. All right, 4 ways to re-flop. Seems like that's always how it is now. Hard to get a heads up unless you're really that big. So Jack in the window. That's gonna give Jackson. It's gonna way out in front here. Kevin is going to see bet this was a backdoor equity. He can get another diamond there on the turn.
Sweet spot. You can go to either at any time. It's just always a little But I mean, me being up here, it's like a huge chore.
The card does not help anybody, especially doesn't help Kevin there. He's probably not going to fire. I think he just gave up at this point. And then Jackson does improve to a boat. Probably look to get some value here, I would think, even if it's like 150, 175.
I may go back soon though.
For Jackson, you know Kevin doesn't have a 3.
One bet 350.
And if he had the jack beat, you think he'd have bet on the turn.
Yeah, I've heard he's a good guy. You know, I trust that. I really do. I trust that.
He plays
Not that I-
one
not that I
at the
don't
card
trust
house. and one
Tomorrow
at
night, we do have at our Dallas location on the stream, we have Mariano there. Going to play the big game there in Dallas, so please tune in for that. It's always great fun to for the streams or just playing in general. If you're a fan, sure. If you watch vloggers, I used to watch. I still watch vloggers now, but I used to really watch like last year and the year before that. I used to watch every vlogger. Let me ask a question to the chat here. Who's your favorite vlogger? Is there someone you particularly enjoy that you always watch when they drop new content? And who are they? I find it myself, the 6 or 7 vloggers I was watching kind of say the same thing over and over after a month. Of course, I'm a big Andrew Nimi fan. Got to play with all those guys here at one time or another, so.
Leg 10, leg 20, double strap.
Baker with 10. He's been much more active the last hour than the first hour and a half.
1 hole. 2 hole. Heads up.
Great flop for Faker. I'm going to see Mike always see bet. He's got backdoor combo draws here, but I'd like to see Faker raise this. Trying to find out where he's at right now. Could be up against a bigger pair, but just going to call here. I'm glad he did. This will be an action. That's an action turn right there. Top set for Faker. Bell with the up and down. Straight draw. Draw into the nuts here, as we say. So he gets the queen here. tough spot here. I mean, the obvious draw does come in, but you know, is he playing Jack Queen here with a $250 raise pre-flop? Probably not. But does he have a draw here? Almost always. So he could raise this and feel like he's in the lead. And now he's got a boat here. And you might see Mike just shut down here. Faker has been very interested in this hand pre-flop. The last two streets. Yeah, he's going to shut down here. And of course, Faker has like these virtual nuts here. He's got a boat. Yeah, there's no way he's going to get value out of Mike once he checks there. Nice little pot there, $1,500 pot for Faker. Brings him in third place here. He's got almost a $500 profit.
You're the most unsuspecting doctor I've ever seen. What do you mean? I mean, if I saw you walking in here, I'd think you were a gangbanger. You're like an ER surgeon. It's crazy.
Is that the vibe they got?
Yeah.
5 raise, 6 is total, 6 fold.
There's some of the chatter there. Faker is a
Swag
doctor.
sweater.
If you guys,
He's gonna scrub
he is a
in.
doctor in suit 4 with the mask on, the black mask.
It's the panda that's
I think he works in the
especially
emergency room as
intimidating.
well.
That's what gave it away.
Yeah, that's like the
Yeah, the panda.
This guy's so game.
Yeah, panda says gangbanger for sure.
What kind of medicine do you practice? What kind of medicine do you practice? Oh,
Are you
your
level
sleep
10?
schedule is like.
Queen right in the window there in 2 spades.
I'd say he's the most
What do you do on your free
incognito
time?
human ever. Huh? I said you're the most incognito human ever. You sneak in here, everybody think you're just some degen reg, but you're like a pretty closet genius. Crazy.
Like, I remember I was in Vegas recently, and I was on casino floor. The security's like, they stopped me and they're like, "Are you over 18?" I'm like, "Is it really like that young?" Like, what the?
Wait, how old are you? Like 28?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
pretty much.
Pretty much.
How'd you know? Like, you literally know.
People tell you. I mean, you kind of guess. You just subtract about like 8, 9 years, and you're good. Just saying.
That's so funny.
I mean, Kevin's probably like 31.
Right on the money.
Kevin, how old are you?
We're up to 58 hands here. Prestige. 50 leads the way in defense by a large margin. I actually thought it was closer to 70.
Yeah, I'm not talking about this
Oh,
Kevin.
First time
he
seeing
thinks
that.
this
Kevin
Kevin's
C.
31.
He's
He's clearly over 70.
dropping under the lottie line.
Kevin, is that your way of not answering the
I'm
question?
watching the live stream and I just saw you.
Kevin can't have.
What was that?
Yep, I got aces. I got one street out of Mike here. That's all I'm ever gonna get.
What is it? What is it?
Live 20.
I forgot you were sitting there. I thought he was talking to me.
8 raised.
When you answered, I was like, oh, I didn't look. I didn't see it.
Queens again here. Lots of times, there's a lot of queens. The Jackson.
I thought this Kevin was 31.
Oh, 39. Yeah, we rude.
Luck has not really gone his way that much.
Stop dissing me.
Taking all the bad out of it.
1 raised, 300.
That's lovely.
Fold, 3 fold.
He's going to bump it up to 300.
Kevin's probably.
300 is the bet.
He needed his opponent's hand.
I think he looks like he's 30.
There's no way they could call.
Seven
Suss
fold,
that right out.
8 fold.
Made that come out of the small. Best 100 I've ever seen.
Live 10, live 20.
You didn't even think about it with pocket nines, huh? No, that was his opponent.
Live 20. 6 4. 7 raise, 60 total. 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
You see his draw. I think he is, when he was at the highest, he had 7-4, 7,400. So he's down a little bit from that.
One tip higher, I call you. That's very, very close.
First one in a little bit.
Live 10. Live 20. Double 20.
Yeah, that's my alpha
I
too.
don't know why, it's a fucking card game.
7 fold. 8 fold.
We do see Prestige doing a lot of limping in there.
1 fold.
He definitely wants to see a lot of flops. We have Chris, who hasn't really had a hand. He's already been felted once. Looking to get involved here. Good to get his luck going. Does raise it up with 9-6 suited. Okay, he's going to get punished here by Kevin. Kevin's going to re-raise this for sure. 350 range. 350, something like that.
Total. 6 fold.
This is exactly what he does. Makes it 300.
7 fold.
Ooh, sorry, Mo. 37. Double straddle. No triple straddle from Optimize.
Heroes, I buy you fly. I mean, that's a lie. You buy, I fly. Somebody's gonna be the best,
8
right?
raise, 80 total. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Yeah. We got ourselves a hanger.
As you can see, Optimizers chose to stack up to Prestige and Prestige at 7,400. Optimizer is sitting at over $8,000 here in the 2-5 game. And he's only down he's down 400, so he's putting 8,800, 87 something like that. And Chris with the pocket tens. It's a really good flop for Chris, as he knows it, and Optimizer is a terrible flop. It's tough to even see bet this going multi-way. You know, just check it. And that shows you what I know. He's going to throw in the,
8 bet 125.
looks like he does 125. With the button here, Chris, the two options are available. He could raise this or he could just call and keep all of Optimizer's bluffs in there. This is not what Optimizer wanted to see. It's the worst card for both of them. Optimize taking a little extra time here to figure out his options.
8 bet 350.
%70 bet. I think that there's nothing Chris can do but just a call. It almost looks like Chris is waiting for the clubs to come in. And if it's a miss, then Optimize should be ahead a lot of times with the king high there.
King high.
Ace of diamonds, 8 of diamonds. Check, check. 10.
There you go. Chris is going to win a nice little pot here.
Oh, thank you.
Tried.
I didn't pay that much.
He decided he was full-blown station.
Live
club
10, live 20, double.
Then I have to bluff? No, I
Live
just bluffing
40,
the nuts like you
triple
do.
Am I seeing that right? We have the triple straddle. We are approaching our last hour. We still have an hour and a half to go. We've got Mike Dale putting in the triple straddle. So we're 20-40 now. Really, it's just 50 big blinds for a lot of these players, which isn't too deep here. And you've got Chris with suited Broadway. And 10, I think 10s is like the most popular. You see 10s lots of times. And Faker's just going to call this. And I think because the straddle is so big, it's tough to raise with 10 sometimes. You're going to have to make it 350 or something like that, which there you go. Chris is going to outflop everybody here. He's got the top pair, decent kicker. We'll see about this. I don't anticipate Faker folding to one bet. What a great little bet by Chris. Looks like a blocker bet. Looks like I have to continue here. Going to get Faker to call, which I wouldn't blame him. That's a card that nobody likes. But still, I think, yeah, Faker has showdown value, so he's not going to probably win this pot too much.
Check, showdown, please. Thank you. Live 10, live 20.
No more action? Good luck. You were flush, but good luck. Flush, I'm calling. You're flush with green fresh money. So I got the top.
3 call, 4 fold.
And looks like I got a bottom too, right? No. Sorry, no 5 here. This is good?
That's 250 total. 6 fold, 7 fold.
Queens again. Hey, versus kings. Oh, man. We do see both Chris's also has an ace. That raise by Optimize is so strong. It really is narrowing. It really is ace, king, aces, or kings. Let's see if Kevin can kind of figure that out a little bit. Especially given the fact that Kevin hasn't really gotten out of line. One of the more scarier players here. Third best hand. I'll play a huge pot here. Pre-flop, already $1,500 in there. Kings versus queens. Guarantee an ace hits the flop. Oh, it touched. And a set of kings, but it's a monotone board, all hearts. This is Not the flop we wanted to see. No one with the heart.
Sorry, Chris, I tried. I tried to buy
I think Optimize is going to have to bet here. Nice win there. $800 profit. It's going to put Optimize. Oh, I thought it would put him in the positive, but he's only down. He's only down 200. He was down big early on, so what a nice improvement there. Too bad we didn't get a different flop. That could have been. It could have been some great action.
Pocket jack's good.
Number 3 so far. Mike is like, ugh.
Even when she's gone, she's right, bro. I wouldn't even put up a fight.
That's going to bring in Jackson. So a lot of marginal hands here. We do have 5s by Kevin. We do have a combo. We have suited connecting cards there. See a 6. Oh, that is the flop Faker wanted. Nobody out of those 5 players has an ace. There is no flush draw or straight draw out there. So Faker could just call here comfortably, really putting his opponent on that ace.
4 call. 6 fold.
I am so sorry. Mike Bell has a 6 as well. He's got a better 6. Faker's got some kicker problems here. This could get fun, and I like the fact that Mike, it looks like he just calls multi-way. Tough spot for Chris. He's not getting through multiple players here. Faker could now start building the pot here. We have 1,200 in the pot right now. Faker has trips. Mike has trips. Mike's got him out kicked. He's gonna look for value here on that $600-700. He goes huge. He goes almost full pot size here.
3 6s.
Wow, $3,600 pot. Mike takes it down. Oh, it was a chop pot. Oh, I totally missed that. The chop pot on the turn. Well, that's no fun. It's like 6 times I missed something today. Still recovering. But man, I didn't even see that. That king really just saved Faker there.
Bomb pot, Annie up.
There you go, another bomb pot.
Yeah, I've been watching Blake's videos. It's very convenient to do that for a half hour. But Blake like always needs to be in that seat because anywhere else I wouldn't be able to see his watch very clearly. You're permanently the 8th seat for the live stream.
Nice. You're my favorite guy.
Serena rolls a 79.
I don't know how much he
Nice one.
I told him he went crazy. I ended up paying him for it. He, just a little bit, but just,
Yeah.
it made him feel so good that someone else would do it. So, thank you.
Does he have CDs now?
Well, ever since you got it, so someone saw me bring you one.
Yeah.
Someone asked me, and since then I've got 2 more here. So
There we go. Looking for someone with 10s here.
got one.
They got a 10 to man.
Sam plays on stream sometimes.
10-6 with a nice little drawing hand there. Jack got some clubs there for optimize. Does have an 8 as well.
Check. Even on it.
You should see a 10 somewhere. There it is. Chris still got a 10. Kevin also has a 10.
That explains why someone asked.
Blindfold. He's just gonna be like the youngest entrepreneur ever, Blake. Like 2
Yeah, he is.
calls,
Well,
3 calls,
and now that he's got like his 3rd and 4th order,
5
he said, Uncle Blake,
Chris hasn't outkicked his 10 in one
please
board.
order
Plus
it on
there's
like
an 8 in
Etsy
the other.
store next time. So he made a little Etsy
See a
store,
king
bro.
there. Chris somehow gets the last king and gets a boat
Changing kids' lives.
on the top.
How old is he?
He's
The other Chris
Bet 125.
guess now he's 8.
has trips on the bottom, and he already has.
Like, how many
He's got a
is-
flush draw.
Yeah.
No, he's got a boat on the bottom. So we have 2 boats here going at it. Both the Chris's.
6 fold.
I think the strategy of trying to keep another player in if you only have one board kind of locked up. There's a smallish bet there. So we're heads up. This is chop here. Of course, neither player going anywhere.
Let's see. Called. Yeah.
You'll have fun. I'm out of here.
All right, take care, man.
See you guys.
See you. Thanks for the advice today.
Looks like Kevin's going to leave just a tad early. I know we have a list. I did see Stein on the list. Maybe he'll join us. I just got confirmation he will be Stein. That will join. He's been a regular here the last couple of
I mean,
weeks,
it's good advice.
month or so.
I was usually it's the first 2
Good
hours.
player, plays
When you get to that board zone, is that what happens?
That's
a
exactly
little
what
tight.
Well, you're trying something new today. This might be it. So far, so good, right?
I think we're split, because I definitely got it top.
Wait, is this yours over here? Or you keep those?
This is mine, small one.
Yeah, okay.
He was trying to make it easier for you, Brad.
Live 10, live 20. Oh, dang, I didn't even know it's a big
Kevin wakes up with the Broadway. See the Broadway cards.
It's right here. What about other live race? 7 calls. Yeah, he was really
I'm going to see a raise here for sure from Optimize. And he is first to act going on future streets here, so he's probably going to make it healthy.
raised to 290. Raised to 290.
This is a spot where I don't see Kevin folding to this. Wow, this might bring in prestige. especially with him on the button there. He's going to call. There's somehow 3 ways to this for $900.
3 ways.
I did just see an 8. Yeah, Prestige leaps in front with an 8. Not the flop Optimize wanted to see. Yeah, it's tough to see bet multi-way when you totally whiff on the flop like that. Especially when you have someone like Prestige who will play to a big bet, a 4 or an 8. Prestige now gets 2 paired. That's going to bring in an up and down straight draw for Kevin and a gutter for Optimize. I think Prestige is going to start putting money into this pot. Optimize does have an out. The king gives him an out, and Kevin does have an out as an ace or 9 gives him the straight.
8 bet 375.
Although it's going to be tough for Prestige. He really can't raise it. He could, but Optimize has such a huge stack. He's the only one that could potentially help him. So I think Prestige is just going to call. And I know Kevin is going to call.
I know.
Wow, everybody calls. We are 2,000 to the flop. Well, there's a boat now for Prestige. He is going to win this massive pot. We're going to see if Optimize there. Aldo's going to check. Kevin's probably going to check back here. And so I wonder if Prestige can get any value.
Yes, sir. 7 bet 1,000. 8
Nice pot, Prestige. 1,500 though.
No. Whoa! Whoa! Dodged the bullet on that.
Thank you.
I'll let y'all off easy.
Calls a 3-bet, 10-8 offsuit, and just binks it there. Turn and river.
I can verify.
Hoping it come off as a bluff.
Live 10,
Prestige is now back up to 7.6.
live 20, double straddle.
Oh. No, this is pretty confident. Of course, you do when you bluff too.
I'll take that as a compliment.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Yeah, these opening raises are much bigger due to the fact that we are double straddled here. You know, you can see a $35 raise is 2.5, and now we're seeing big Prestige just doesn't fold at all. Wants to see those flops. You just saw an example of that last game with his 10-8 offsuit. Poker Monkey.
7 bet 2.
What's going on tonight? Welcome. Prestige just bets out 200. He's really telling a story that he has a queen. Just donk leads right into the aggressively. That's why he's tough to play against. I mean, if you get made hands, yeah, but I mean, just constant pressure. So
What is saying?
just see Stein is no way his stack. Stein's in for 2K. He's not down 2K. So. I mean, he's been here for a while, so maybe he's down 2K another day, but it's not so strange. Both basically got the same hand here.
9 bet 80. Four call.
Oh, my daughter just gonna do.
The turn brings in the third diamond. Nobody has that. Although they both now have a gutter to a straight.
Insulting the girl's word.
Be a chop pot.
Four check, 9 check, showdown please.
Ooh, I thought that was a slow roll by Mike. Slow roll for the chop.
How many split pots are you gonna be? Is that like the third one?
Guys, I need to work on your kicker game. Not losing. Right, well. That's what not losing is the standard.
Live 10, live 7 call, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 8 fold, 2 fold. Right check.
Interesting. Kevin elects not to raise his king jack.
Live check. 7 bet 25.
Oddly enough, Kevin is ahead in the situation.
Live check.
There's only one bet.
7 bet 75. 5 fold. Live 10, live 20. Live 50. Triple straddle.
Is that a $50 triple straddle? It is. Prestige is putting on the $50. So we're at a 20-50 game. So
8 call.
40 big blinds. This is really small. It's really, I'm sorry, it's really large. Bet or straddle there from Prestige with Chris waking up with queens just in time to punish him for making that triple straddle. And typically when you see someone raise from a double or triple straddle like this, their range is pretty well defined here. And Chris is going to make it 5x to 50. You're going to have top 10% at least just to continue in your hands there. And Optimize really wanted to see a flop like this. And he still can, so. And he's going to call with his 6-3 of clubs. The J stack. If he's watching. That's going to bring in pocket fours. That is not what Chris wanted to see. He didn't mind going heads up, but multi-way. Pretty safe flop for Chris here. See if he can get some value for that. And Mike might call a small bet. Chris could have ace king in this situation. Ace king, ace queen. I don't like free bet either, or just raise. Flop, it wasn't a free bet. It was a straddle. Would go small here. 200. He does go 200, and we do see two folds. He had the best hand. So good hand there for Chris. Really needed that one. Picks up almost 600 bucks. Take a look at Griff. Rolled a 42. Rolled 100. Wow. Okay.
Well, he had a rough one. Put that,
Well done.
I think he had the worst possible hand.
Yeah.
Because even if he had the ace high,
Live 10, live 20,
You
double
wouldn't have
shot.
blocked your straight outs. Should have been a little better. Oh yeah, you're like, I'm all about this. All those outs just kind of shriveled up.
Live 25. 8 fold, 9 raise, 60 total, 1 fold.
Ace jack there for Mike in seat 10. Then we have Chris with Jack 10 suited. What would you rather have? Ace jack or jack, or not jack 10, jack, king jack suited. Ugh, I'm all over the place.
5 fold,
I just saw ace queen get folded.
7
Maybe I
fold, 9
misspoke.
fold.
Raised by Chris. That makes more sense. I feel like my feed or the stream I'm watching is a little behind.
Live 20.
Chris is looking to get out of the hole here because WC2.
Get him.
9 fold. One raise to 60, 2 folds. 3 call. 4
That's why I always run twice.
Total.
Ace king again.
7
Kevin goes big here. Jackson's really just running into it now. He looks like he's gonna call here.
One raise to 825.
He elects to raise here. Smallish raise. I like the sizing though. It's not an easy call here for Kevin. I mean, sort of ace king suited, but this is pretty much for you're probably going all in here. You just can't call, I would think. 2.4, if he just calls, it's going to leave Jackson less than a pot size bet. So I think he's going to jam here on him. Oh, he does jam, and he gets a fold out of it. Now, I know Jackson probably thought he was behind when he saw the re-raise. You have so much in there already. You have $900 of your 23.
Bomb pots are on 30, is that right? Hey, no, let's go the wicked.
Cage the Elephant, that was not their one-hit wonder. They have a lot of popular.
Well, you know.
We raised yours. There's a big difference. Okay, we got it. 520. Cigarette Daydream. Two-fold is probably their most recent hit. Three raise.
You got threes here. Chris raising it up. I do like Chris's game. He's always raising when he comes into the pot. A little unlucky. Trying to play more hands this last half of the stream. Optimize has been dying to play those little suited connectors there. A 4 is actually pretty good. Right in the middle of this 5-3. Now he does have a combo. But yeah, and then Prestige is obviously got top air here betting right off the bat. We'll see Prestige do a lot of this when he hits top air. It's gonna lead out. It doesn't matter who the pre-flop aggressor was. Optimize is like, yeah, I'm gonna get that too. And Chris is going to come along here. Prestige now with top 2. Brings in another flush draw though. Most likely see him bet this. Looks like he checked it over. Playing a little trappy. This might give Chris the green light, but he's going to check as well. And Prestige is already counting chips really fast here. That's usually a sign that it's pretty strong here.
Ace Jack, 2 pair.
I did.
Check in the dark.
He makes that hero call against Prestige.
Every time I check in the dark, my card comes up. It's crazy.
Prestige always gets those hero calls. Gonna pick up a nice pot. Prestige is up over 6,000.
I was confused too.
That was too much.
I paid him off enough already today. It was your turn. What's up, dude? Oh, my daughter made it. I think she thinks the ace of spades is a red card.
What did you did you have a pair?
No, I had a pair, but it was not a significant one.
Okay.
One cold. Two raised to 40.
Like Kevin's looking to. Well, I thought he was going to raise it because he's 10.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Who? Is it 0? Yeah.
I was like,
Standing.
I don't think mine's at
That's
100%.
that's the Stein plan.
Ooh, Kevin smashes this flop. Dude, look at Chris just, as the aggressor just checks it over.
Yeah. 35%. It's because of the side. It's got you mellowed out. No more splashing to be done.
That's how good Chris is. He just folds.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't know about that guy. You said that? You're just you're talking.
Live 40. Kevin,
Had to be some,
thank you.
had to be some monster of a monster for sure.
Let us know if you can hear the table talk. Hear the mountain of chips that Prestige has. Now it's over the premium here. On the button.
Get out of line with Jack tips too. Definitely not on a street.
I think Jackson can play this a lot of times. He does have some connectability there, but
You might as well turn your hand over and I'll just play it.
I was like in position.
It's kind of like when Kevin called my cold four earlier. Well, I know what you have, so I'll just play my hand.
ooh, Poker Monkey at 49. Got so close. All right, that's a pretty straighty board there, and Jackson's going to outflop him with second pair. Prestige withdrawing to the nuts there with the gutter to a straight. We'll always see bet this if he's the pre-flop aggressor. Jackson's going to fold the winning hand. And Prestige, it's just that easy.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Back to back. Come on, guys. Thank you. There you go.
All right, we're on to a bomb pot here. Let's see what we got going. Spades. He's got some spades there. Chris does. I'm probably not very proud of him. We do see a set of nines, which right now is the nuts on one board. Prestige also has a spade draw, second nuts. Good enough to continue, I'm sure. We've got a couple of gut shots here, I see. 2 pair for Jackson. Plus has got a gut shot, and he hits his gut shot, but the spades come in as well. Looks like. So yeah, Jack 7 is a straight, but Prestige does have a flush on one board. Let's take a peek at the other. 2 pair for Jackson. So Jackson's got something invested in this, but it's not much. I just checked it. Yeah, he does check. Kevin also has a gutter on the bottom. He'll need a 4 for that. And Optimize is going to call because he has the 4. Got 2 pair on the bottom and not much. He's got the bottom straight there on the top. Can't think he's good there. Alright, I don't think that king is going to, I see your jack queen, I don't see that anymore, so the king doesn't really help anybody. So we're going to see Prestige win this on the top, and he has 2 pair on the bottom. Wait, yeah, he just on the bottom. There you go, Rena, and JT. I think I've lost like 20 straight rolls. The 6-7 would be a straight. The 4-6. 4-6, there it is. Optimize has a straight on the bottom and a straight on top. So this is going to be a chop pot. Almost, yeah, it's a chop pot. Let's see if I'm looking at it right. I myself have been out of poker a little bit. I've only been playing like once a week, maybe twice a week. I got some health problems going on, so much better now, so we can get back into it.
I was like, I do not see the straight.
Straight.
No, not you, hun.
No, I was repeating what he said.
Yeah, Mel was like, Prestige has a straight or
Prestige's
whatever, and I was
biggest
like
chip
looking
count
for it.
he's had on the 2-5 stream there, approaching 9K there.
We just like so much
He's only
alike.
bought it once too, so he's only got 2K invested.
I was like looking for blockers. Live 10, live 20, live 40, triple straddle.
Looks like all the high numbers are being rolled now. I was very proud early on. I rolled a 7, so it's always fun.
Live 40. Five raise, 120 total, 6 full.
I don't know how you guys get so many points. I've never gotten above 100 points, and I've been playing for like 2 years. Club in the window. That's not going to help anybody. Backdoor flush for Mike. Oh, there's a flush draw for Kevin. Backdoor flush for Prestige. So, and Prestige is still in the head with it, in the lead there with an ace and another 93 rash. Another roll of 90. I should have waited and rolled mine till the end.
7 call, 9 fold, heads up.
Prestige is turning his best hand here into a bluff. So he thinks it's a bluff. Actually a head. A lot of times, but I like to bet here. Prestige has been very aggressive, very active. In this session, he's been hitting a lot of flops too. Puts Kevin in a tough spot. $400 here. A little over half pot to hit his flush. That may not be good, but I think he pulls off a call. And he pulls off a call. And he nails it. The board pairs. Good check by Prestige. In the past, you'd see Prestige maybe firing at that pot.
Nice suck out, Kevin. Suck out? Of course. I think Jack High was good before that.
I tried to bet you out. I was good hand.
See that? You tried to bet me out.
Well, should have worked.
I tried to bet you out of anything. Good hand.
Good try.
I almost bet again. I almost bet again.
Jay Stevens, I do believe you.
It's like Kevin's not you. Kevin, you wanted me to bet there, huh?
Well,
You wouldn't have won.
if you jammed on me, I probably wouldn't have loved it.
But you'd have called anyway.
No, I would have pulled it if you jammed on me.
Here.
9 raise, 100.
That is such a. There's no way.
Considering what was in the pot, I mean,
Considering what was in the pot, you had like 2K.
no, I mean, well, there wasn't enough in the pot for it to be.
What time for
It would have been an over bet hand.
Yeah, but not by much.
7 call?
I mean, it's not like it's me jamming. This guy bluffs.
You're talking about that hand.
I don't know, he's been kind of snug.
That massage, I'm telling
It's
you.
because of the massage. But the massage is over now, so he's gonna be splashing.
I'm sorry, where we at? I'm sorry. Check.
7 check, 9 check.
No respect.
Like Prestige just giving up on his hand. I mean, we have not seen Stein play a hand yet.
9 check. Bet 300, 9 call. Showdown, please.
Yeah, massage.
There you go, baby.
Mike Bell's starting to creep up. We got 2K, almost 2K profit now.
Loosened you up good.
Yeah, I feel good.
You felt like it. Squishy toy.
Best squishy toy in the world.
You feel tight. You feel
Bet he can't get a massage.
I thought she had left. I waited almost 2.5 hours for her to get me. She skipped me.
Really?
Yeah, she skipped me. She like did 2 people on me.
Trying to listen to that table talk there.
Bad tipper or something? He's like, you're supposed to tip.
It is.
7 call.
No, it's more like I feel like I'm a great tipper. I don't one hand my tip.
No, I'm talking about the massage.
Yeah, I'm consistent with it.
Five check, heads up.
Class act.
All right, here we go. We're on to the flop here. Very suspect hands here. And we don't have any big flop in this game, of course. I feel like the bet would take this down, although now we have some gut shots by both players. That was not the card either one made, so I think 8 high is going to win this.
Oh, I I just have to show to win.
Wow, it was Did Kevin just muck the winner? He did.
I think you had the winning hand on that one, didn't you?
Sure, you can have it. You can deserve it.
Live 20.
Mucking the winner. I like how you clarified those. So to be clear, I just have to show to win.
I don't even think I had to show.
I don't want to show
have to
this
show.
unless it's
I did not at that point, but
But if I showed, you definitely wouldn't have shown. So
Live
What do you have,
10,
2-3?
live 20.
no, I had to.
I know you did.
But if I showed, you would have mucked, and
Oh, yeah.
I would have never seen your 5 high.
7 call, 8 4.
Tis
you
true.
didn't know whereabouts it was, I'm guessing. I mean, hard to win with 6 or 7 high rolls.
Offsuit though? Come on. Offsuit?
4 calls. 5
Jay Stevens, thanks for that shout out. I also graduated in '87 from high school, college of '91. So
5 6
Put a little tickle in the pot and take it all.
Prestige has won half. I feel like he's won half the hands here tonight.
Stein in the game, aka Old Man Coffee over here. And then we've got the best hand.
Not even. You got it in at 600. Kevin's ace.
5 10.
You straddle, right?
I am. Straddle.
$25 straddle here, so we're at the double straddle. Getting kind of winding down here for the stream. These players will play after.
Sam told me that
Chris is going to raise it up.
he went all in after your raise because he knew you were going to. I was like, how?
260. I made it 150. I'm up to $100.
I know what I. Well, he said he
Let's
had
take a peek here. Got some diamonds going on. We also have Prestige with a up and down draw here. I'm going to bet that out. 9-6, 10-6. Nobody has really anything to kind of fight, push back with here. He actually had the best hand without hitting his draw.
I thought it was funny that he knew, and I had no idea. You must have given off the L, hang on.
Thank you. Live 10.
40.
Live 40.
Buy 40 here. So we have the $2, $5, $10, $20, $40 straddle, the triple straddle.
Sometimes he does the 40. Sometimes he doesn't.
Jackson with only 900. He's only got 25, less than 25 big blinds when it comes to that.
Thank you.
This is going to open up to 120. I talked about this. He's really good at not just limping, but coming in for a raise, which has worked out for him so far. And Prestige with the pocket fours. Mike with a much better hand here. Probably going to see a free bet.
Yeah, you have a tendency to think people are bullshit. Like, it's a very high tendency.
I really like the sizing.
That's not me. He has a very noticeable change of behavior when
And Prestige makes the call. He is technically ahead. Ace right in the window. Donk lead by Steve. Feels 275 feels more like a blocker bet there. Like he just had clubs or something.
Nine raise, 800 total.
Well, did I take your coffee? I know you were busy. You're awake. I know you were busy.
A lot of times if Prestige leads out like that, it usually works.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Wait. Live 10, live 20, live 40.
Live 40s in effect, the triple straddle. Half the table is already in the hand. More than half.
Okay, we got it.
Chris, that is a man who's covering his neck who doesn't want to give off any information even when he's not in the hand.
10 more, 120.
Oh, sorry.
7 call, 8 hold, 9 hold. 1 hold,
Four is still in the lead here.
Seven bet 200.
Goes on the larger side here.
3 call.
And Chris is going to make the right call here. Wow, this is a really big bet by Prestige.
I had a feeling I might be giving myself away just a little bit on that one. Yeah, hold him silly.
Snap!
I just don't have enough money to
I was like, you should pull a mic right now. That's how you do it.
That one was really.
Usually after the first bet you fold, but you stayed with me.
Yeah, all in would have worked there. We've already seen Chris go all in,
3 fold.
way behind
4 raise.
once before. Probably a little gun shy there. Ace King once again. Faker. Gonna see a raise here. 2 something, 225. 175 or 200.
8 fold, 9 fold.
Jackson having a really rough night tonight as well.
1 call.
He's gonna make the call though with threes. against multiple players. Three's still in the lead here. Kevin's going to need a 6, 10. Just need the board to pair. Something like that. Threes take it down. Surprisingly, Kevin did not see that flop. Jackson's going to win his first pot in a while.
Kevin, you didn't have the winning hand on that one? You mucked that one pretty quick. I wasn't sure.
Sometimes he deal. I don't understand.
We don't expect you to, don't worry.
You a little faulty over there?
No, I'm just saying, like, that could have been a winning hand. You just mucked it real quick. It was an observation, so I asked you a question.
Live 10, live 20, live
Because of a
40.
previous
Again, Stein has not lost 2K. I actually don't think he's been in the pot. Could be wrong. Good night, Raina. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you Thursday and Monday, hopefully. Remember, we have our big game in Dallas tomorrow with Mariano. We'll be there. Enjoy watching vloggers.
8 rays.
Optimize.
150 total, 9 total.
Working that small blind strategy of always raising or folding.
What's the stats?
Oh, I'm still even. I'm up 100 actually.
Chris is going to defend here with the ace-3 suited.
I'm taking home an extra.
He does have position, but man, this is not a hand you might want to go to war with here.
Hey, very nice.
It's that birthday look.
Queen 6-6.
Birthday luck, baby. Good, just kind of nuts. I mean, well, effective.
No, we're not.
By you?
Live 10, live 20.
This might be our biggest 2-5 game we've had in a really long time.
I know.
There's been the double straddle almost 100% of the time.
Straddle, babies.
We've seen the triple straddle around as well. So
9
Let me guess. 9-5 suit.
Sorry.
Really naughty, sir. Naughty, naughty.
So,
Faker with the suited ace. So it'll bump it up here.
You played a hand yet, Stein?
I was gonna play the one that.
Chris is really starting to play a lot of hands here.
3 players.
So now his other has to play 6-3 off.
I didn't think so.
See a 3 in the window. Ooh, top 2 for Faker. Pocket 8s for Chris. 6-3. He's going to check it around. Hopefully letting some folks catch up. There is a flush draw, though. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He does bet. Thought I saw him check. He's going to bet 75. Call and a call. Chris as well. So both the Chris's are along.
The faster I fold, the faster.
The obvious draw got there, and the only diamond is held by Chris in C3. Okay, we're going to do some pot control here. It's pretty safe card there.
This is my baby's favorite.
Chris with showdown value.
What is it?
Probably elects to check.
Can you call a color up check?
Color up on live. Yeah, when we were, she was like 3 months old. We had to put her in the bar and play the song on repeat.
Chris bets half pot here. It looks kind of value-y.
The only thing.
She's not old enough to dance yet, right?
She has jumper now.
Just because the diamonds came on the turn doesn't mean Chris M doesn't have diamonds. He does check to see what Faker would do if he had diamonds. But yeah, he's going to get called down.
All right. 8, 7, 1,500 behind. Thank you. Oh yeah, let's do it. Montage.
Mike Bell quietly with almost 3K in profit tonight.
It doesn't count on the stats.
This is no repeat. You know what's kind of screwy is they count a certain amount of straddles, which I don't think.
They count the straddles for the it's not mandatory.
Yeah, but I understand, but I mean, is it really the same as opening? No, it's not.
No, but because doesn't mean opening.
All right, Kevin, stickler for the rules.
Did you know that, or?
Bomb pot time?
Damn.
I know what it stands for. Voluntarily put the money in, but is it more or less useful than
There's a stat.
equivalent stat? What is that?
There's another stat that you're looking for.
What's it called?
All right.
Raise for
Nothing really exciting on the top board here. But you could have a set. Looking for a 6, and we have a 6 in our hand. Jackson does have a 6.
One check.
I didn't expect you to not.
2 check. 3 check.
Chris also has his own set.
5 check. 6 check. 7 bet. 15. 8 fold. 9 call.
And we're going to see Prestige lead out with 2 pair and a pair, respectively.
1 raise. 90.
Chris lays out his middle set there.
Stop these sparrows, I call them. Stop these sparrows.
298, you said?
290 straight.
Okay. I call.
Jackson with only 900 left behind, less than a pot size bet. So I would imagine this is going all in for him at least. Although he can't be too excited about the queen, was really hoping for something else. And I guess Prestige, 2 pair on 2 boards. The same 2 pair on 2 boards. And Mike also with a 6 as well. And he outkicks Jackson. Jackson in a lot of trouble here.
I was like, wait a minute. But I'm like,
Yeah, I definitely don't like the lead out here against 2 players.
bet. 400.
That's the bet.
4 can make a 7 call.
Mike's going to lay down the best hand there. That makes a lot of sense. He didn't really have anything on top. He just had the tricks on the bottom. Prestige now, if I'm seeing this correctly, is going to just double check.
I have one board right now.
7 calls.
Jackson does have a straight
I
on
have
top, so this is going to be a chop
I
here.
have a bow, and then 2 pair on the other one. Or 3 pair, whatever.
Deuce. And then we have 6, 9 straight. Yeah, the straight was good. It was really good.
Well, I mean, I don't feel bad, but.
Just go ahead and tear the board off of Mr. Top there. No.
Got like 20 minutes here. Prestige still leading well. He led from start to finish. Unless something bad happens, catastrophe here. Prestige is going to post a very nice
Doctor's not here. Like, we just called him.
Live 10.
And, like,
Live
Bobby
10.
came running in looking like this. He's like,
These
whoa.
guys have to be lying.
Terrible.
We're gonna need to see your prediction.
I need more information.
Where's your dad? Where's your dad?
8 green, 60 total, 9 full, 1.
Pocket twos for optimize. Oh, he's not going to get a set. He's
He was like throwing his
got a
scrubs on.
one dapper, starting to play every hand now.
Like, oh, crap.
His clubs are covered by faking. Saw a club in the window.
3 check.
So I do see a 6 for Chris. So he takes the lead now over the 2.
3 check. I'm trying
I
to
was going to say a club would be really fun. And now Chris does improve to, he's got an open ender here.
3 bet, 4
He's got a pair and an open ender, so
This one has been dead since COVID. 8.
he will take down that card.
Thank you. Picking up all the dollars at the end. Just gonna leave it all on the table. That would just break it all.
That's my own joke, you know.
Bring a room out here and start sleeping it all up.
Why is it so funny?
How long have you been sitting on it?
Such an interesting guy.
Live. And live.
Yeah. It's a band hat, swag, combined
They're
with
throwing
like,
bets out, and I'm like, no, that was mine. Live.
I don't know. Wild and crazy off the wall. Wouldn't shock it.
Stein has, if I'm not mistaken,
Takes his
Stein has not
scrubs
played a
off.
hand
Puts on
yet.
that panda hat, you know.
I feel like Jackson has King Jack like more often than not
That's
here.
how I roll.
He is.
You came here once
He
and
does have the button. He bumps it up to 60.
Brand of the hat though.
And of course, every time he has some strong hand, someone's got something stronger or flops more than he is. And it's really a tough spot here. Chris M is going to definitely bump this up. He's looking for this to be a double up hand here. We don't have much time left, although they will be playing after the stream ends. So he bumps it to 200. A little small. It's going to induce Jackson to call. Oh, no, he's not.
Gamble, no future, baby.
In the state of Texas, do you know what the average starting salary is for a ER doctor per year?
It's only like
270 to 325.
800.
How much?
270 to 325 average.
270.
To 325.
Bobby, I'm gonna say you have the wrong chips out there.
You can afford
Your big
five.
blind, yeah. Playing 250.
You did?
Like 10, like
Go get him, baby. Go get him. You'll be over here next Monday, right? Oh, yeah.
520.
That's like what?
Heavenly.
No.
Pretty good. Oh, and a queen. Oh, queens and deuces up top. Oh, my God.
520. 7 raised, 75. 8 full.
Works with kids.
It's Dr. Prestige. I'm a middle school principal and I do consulting for bilingual programs. Bilingual programs.
Okay.
So a lot of immersion programs and things like that.
5 full. 60.
Somebody.
There's no way to make that.
Family friendly would say.
I'm like, there's no way.
Yeah. Less of a,
Yeah.
more of a wholesome story.
Well, like Spanish, a lot of like Spanish speaking.
Well, it's usually Spanish, Portuguese.
No, I told you he reached out to me and I should have texted all. I haven't heard from him since.
Prestige, are you doing your 25?
Yes, let's do it.
525.
He certainly hasn't been around the card houses. Maybe he's just crushing on Bovada, you know? Good. I would expect he is.
They pushed through.
I mean,
If you can
8
I'll
use
say
that and
full.
win,
Please
like,
stand.
what are you doing with your life?
1 full.
in his defense, like, if I was seeing him, like, just playing PLO at Lodge, like,
3 full.
I would probably be even more critical of DeSalvo, right?
5
The
full.
fact we don't see him works to his credit. You know?
7.
It's still plausible he could be playing for Lodge. So,
Chris is still ahead here. Can't like it. Prestige is always firing on these type of boards here. It's hard to believe he didn't connect it also. Yeah.
Thank you. 510. 520. Live 40. Triple straddles.
So we have the straddle, we have the triple straddles on.
Optimize. We scan your hand. Alright. Live 40. 1 raise. 100 total. 2 full.
Well, tonight, yeah, they are folding to Prestige, but he's had it almost every time. And he's won over 6K. These guys.
playing 8-handed over here.
Jackson will flop us. He'll definitely need it. Doesn't have to really worry about anybody else. There are 2 spades out there. He does block one of those. He can check the spades himself. And Jackson's going to win a little pot there. Did you see that? All right, Chris M, C3 is down 2.5. We talked about Stein not really being down. He's only down like 100. He hasn't played anything really. Jackson is also down 1.5 and Optimized down 11. He was creeping up to that even mark, and then he lost a few hands there.
All right, boot to mouth.
520.
Boot to mouth.
1 full, 2 full. 5. 6 raise, 75 total. 7 full.
also call. Very ambitious there with the 8-3 suited. Now you have 2 spades on the flop. Stein with the largest spade. This might be his first hand he's played. I'm going to read out here. He's technically ahead with Jack High, so.
Just folding my life. There you go. Oh, look at that. What a clown.
Stein shows his hand like he was bluffing him, but he
Tilted. He finally tilted all that mockery.
Oh, really?
I mean, the fold settles.
I rolled a 98. Wow, nice roll.
He was tired of the season. Finally played a D-list hand.
Look at that Chuck, it rolls a nice hand.
Out of position, too.
We are winding down here. I think we're going to stop at hand 90. So we have 3 more hands here, 95, 96, and 97. Let's see, Chris now, he's got to have a high VPIP now. He's been playing a lot of hands. It showed Ace King was folded, which I doubt. And we'll have Prestige come in with a raise here. See what holdings he has. Probably needs to scan his cards again. Jackson is going to call. I doubt he has 3 deuce offsuit. Unless he plans to make some sort of move here on later streets. But man, going multi-way. All right, we have a mystery hand going against King 10 and Deuce 3. Chris is going to flop top here. They're all going to check probably. Over to Prestige. No, Prestige checked already. Yeah, I mean, Chris has got a 1-to-1 there, stacked about ratio there, so in all in, makes total sense. Really against multi-way, you can only see, no real draws out there. You can only see top pair there, at least minimum for Chris. Prestige did ask for a count.
I would say more, but there's still someone behind me.
Good call. I like it.
He's not active.
You know, I'm saying a good call is
Still never got a chance
not
to see what
I
he
think
has.
you're tired of me bullying you, and you're like, fuck it.
yeah, not poker talk call. Like the actual.
Nice little $400 pot there, $400
Was
win
it a match?
for Chris.
I think you Ace King. I had Ace King. Yeah.
So, alright, if everyone's okay with it,
Prestige
we're
was
gonna
saying
do
he
one
had
more
Ace King
live
in that
hold
spot.
hand, and then we will do one more bomb pot for the live, if that's cool.
You think Ace would have came out?
Just keep streaming.
Alright, Mel, live 10, live 20, we're just
I'm
gonna
glad you
keep
won that
going
game.
after 10 o'clock. We're just gonna finish. 3 fold, 4 fold, that's a 5 fold, 6 fold. And that leaves 7 goes to 40, 8 goes.
Prestige on the button with his ace. I'd like to raise that. Mike's going to re-raise. I think he's in a big blind there. Prestige makes the right call. He is ahead right now. Wow, so a gut shot here from Mike with 2 overs, and Prestige does have a pair, it's bottom pair, but it beats the ace kings of the world. Yeah, Prestige's not going anywhere right now. Not to that bet. Oh, and Mike's gonna river him. He's hoping, he checks over, he's hoping that Prestige bets. Prestige is probably going to bet because he knows his 7 is no good there. There is 4 to a straight. Felt like a string bet. I think he probably announced it first. He bets big, almost full pot size there.
Did you? I don't think it's gonna be that.
Alright, I'll just let it go.
Wow, Prestige gets him to fold. Nice play by Prestige.
All right, Annie up. Last bomb pot.
All right, this is our last hand, I believe. It will be a bomb pot as we traditionally do.
Are you in for the bomb pot, Kevin? Is that a yes? He just stares me down.
Literally 10 seconds to walk over. Like,
No. Unacceptable. Too much time.
I just have to make sure. Maybe he's not gonna walk over. Maybe he's just gonna keep sitting there and eating.
isn't it beautiful, baby? We should randomize. So beautiful. I disagree.
Hey, Mark, thanks for that feedback. Yeah, I don't, sort of a studio, but it's kind of open. We are moving locations there, and I think we're having a studio there. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, there's nothing we can do really about that. We do have 2 pool tables, and they're kind of next to this live stream table. Okay, let's take a look what we got here. We do a horrible job looking at these bomb pots here. I don't see anybody with
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
great hands. Faker does have an open ender with 2 pairs, so he's probably not going anywhere. Optimize has top, which usually isn't very good in PLO. This is not very good in bomb pots for sure.
All right, 4 players. My thought process coming.
So the hearts get there. So Prestige with the, he's just playing well and he's getting the cards. Prestige has got the nut flush draw on top board. And trying to see if he has a straight. He does not have a straight on the bottom, does he? Got a gutter to straight with a pair. Optimize with the second nuts on top. Might get costly for him as he also has a pair and a gut shot on the bottom. And we got Faker.
Heads up.
Doesn't have anything, and 10, yeah, so this is really going to be 2 pair on top and a straight for Optimize on the bottom. So Optimize has second nut flushed and a straight. Well, this is going to be a chop.
I don't have to work anymore than last year. Maybe if you were talking, it's still how you feel about that? We call showdown. Okay, I'm seeing rock
and not the nuts.
King high.
And that will do it.
High hearts, and then I'm seeing Broadway.
The old chop out. All right, I want to thank everybody for who joined us and tonight. I really appreciate it. This has been a crazy game, big game. This is probably the biggest 2-5 game we've had with the triple straddles being in effect. So again, thanks everybody for hopping in. Thanks for the likes. I really appreciate it. We will see you Thursday And we also see you next Monday for a 2-5 game. Don't forget tomorrow, Wednesday, or sorry, tomorrow, Tuesday, is our big game in Dallas with Mariano. Thank you, or is it Wednesday? Thank you. Have a good day.